We gotta change some things here. Oh, sorry, my dog's going crazy. Iggy, I wasn't talking to you. Let me turn off all my Pocket Mats banners. Sorry, it's been a minute. Let me lock in here. We've got Zero Gravity Gaming going on. Ericko will be joining us later, it sounds like. So I will throw him up later. For now, it's just me. Round 1 has started, by the way. Let's get into it. Let me clear the board. And we have not cleared the board since last tournament, I guess, is where we're at. Either way, guys, it's me, Jade Ankus. We're solo casting for a bit. Like I said, Ericko should be joining us at some point. But either way, welcome on in. We're going to be running on a delay. By the time you hear this, we're already up and running, already going, already doing our thing. Let's see, though. Where do I want to go? We've got to find some games to watch. That's what we've got to do. Let's hop right in. Schlep was the first person I clicked on, so lucky number Schlep. All right, here we go. Again, we're starting off, it's going to be best of 1, so it might be a little bit hard to keep up with depending on how fast these games go. But we'll see. Interestingly enough, Schlep was number 1 on the list here, number 1 on the pairings. This is a good deck. Good matchup we got here for game number 1. Let me get it on the board. I like this. Alright, there's the deck list for Schlep. I'll put the names up here in just a sec as well. Now I'm getting the deck list loaded up. Hopefully everything's running smooth here. I'm going to double check as soon as I get deck list all loaded up. Here we go. All right, round number 1 underway. Here we go. Looks like the stream is going as well. Again, welcome on in, folks. We are going to be live on, I believe, my Twitch and I think Ericko's YouTube. Make sure you guys are tuned into both if you could. And if you're over on Ericko's, make sure to drop a like on the stream. We've got zero. I got to do it myself. I got to do that myself. All right, so let's lock in here. Let's see what we got going on. We got the Igglybuff sleeps going out with the new Darkrai. The new Darkrai is insane. I don't know if you guys have played any games, but if you have, you're probably getting put to sleep and having bad dreams with the new Darkrai. A lot of people running Igglybuff with Darkrai. It's kind of like it's a 4-card combination, right? You get Igglybuff, Darkrai on your deck, and you can essentially set up a really obnoxious start. That costs 0 energy, right? It doesn't cost any energy to attack with Igglybuff. And Darkrai is an ability that just does 20 damage. It does 20 damage at the end of every turn, your turn and the opponent's turn, so it's super overpowered. But we're going to lose a Igglybuff. Kartana coming in here. The new Kartana, Steel type, does 40 damage for 1 energy, is also an Ultra Beast. All right. This new Igglybuff combo, or this new tech, I guess, works great for Gengar. So we can get your Mega Gengar hopefully online just by doing like the free sleep stalls with Igglybuff and Darkrai. And you're doing damage as well. So not a terrible combination. Let's see if we can hold out until Gengar shows up. The opponent run a Sabrina? They do. I wonder if maybe they should have... Nope, doesn't matter. At least I don't think it matters. The new Reveroom might be able to just pull him off the bench, actually, so... Let's see if that's going to happen. Bad Dreams going off. Again, 20 damage at the end of every turn. They're asleep. Sorry guys, just doing a couple things in the background here. Give me a moment. Alright, I look back. We almost have a Gengar online. I wonder, is Schlepp gonna take it? Game number 1 could be here. Looks like we never found our Mega Scizor set up here. Metal Core Barrier, is that gonna be enough? I don't think it is. Well, that's kind of crazy. We're going to see a Gengar attack actually go off. Round number 1, no less, too, right? Like, the first round, we're watching a Gengar attack go off. Crazy. I like it. Well, maybe we're not going to see the attack go off, but you know what I mean. In spirit, right? Shout out to Schlepp. Taking game number 1. Awesome deck. I really like that. All right, let's see what else we can find here. Guys, if you're playing in this tournament, we're going to need more gameplay to watch. So make sure, again, you're streaming your games. Would help me out a lot. Alright, let me see if we can find another game here. I think I got one. Turn the music down too. I'm sorry guys, I didn't realize how loud it was. We were jamming there for a sec. God dang. What is up? What is up? Welcome on in. Schlepp says, shout out to Sekru for the deck list. Nice. I'm kind of surprised, actually, right? We didn't get any draw. What is it? Like draw mechanics for, or energy mechanics for Gengar with Haunter or like Dark Patch or anything like that. But it almost doesn't matter because we've got Igglybuff, Darkrai, and it's a disgusting stall combo. All right, well, there's Cayman Knight with the dub before I could even get it on the screen. Sorry about that. Let's reboot that, folks. Hold on one sec, guys. Again, this is best of 1. These games are going to go quick. Let's see if we can find something else here. Only 10 games left. Sergio, still playing. Shout out to everybody who is streaming their games. Definitely helps me a lot. Again, guys, if you're not yet streaming your games, do me a big solid. Head on over to the Discord and start streaming your games. Ooh, Sergio playing Charizard. This is one of my new favorite decks. Let's pull it up here. Alright, let's take a look here. And it says, what's up, man? Best set so far for me. I really like this one. This has actually been kind of a surprise set. I think yesterday when it dropped, everybody was kind of not liking it at first glance, but that's kind of how most of these sets go, right? Like, a lot of the people tend to not think these sets are going to go well, but then they end up going better than expected. I kind of agree, though. I really am enjoying the set. I am enjoying the new, like, even if it is a sleep lock mechanic, I'm really enjoying it with the new Darkrai. A lot of fun. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I was distracted. Should have been getting the deck list loaded up. My bad. Might not be a lot of time left. That's why I was waiting to see if it was going to actually happen or not. I think it's essentially over here the following turn, right? Cyrus is in hand. Charizard X is out. The big dog is out. There it is. We know what that means. Cyrus Gabirus. Alright, well, shout out to Sergio. Running kind of what I was running myself for the Charizard deck. I'll throw it up on the screen here just so everybody can kind of see. Put it down in the bottom right. Alright, so that's what Sergio is running for Charizard. Getting very close to what I was running. Let's see if we can find another game. There's only about 5 left for the round. That might be about it for this round. Alright, 4 games left. Let's take a quick look here and see if the metagame, I guess it kind of is loaded up. Wow, what a healthy looking metagame. Nothing above 7%, being real, right? Nice spread of basically everything here. I like it. Only 2 people are running Charizard Y and Charizard X. Didn't you guys go see the YouTube video I put out yesterday? This was the first deck to win a tournament in the set, is Charizard Y, Charizard X. It's my favorite deck of the set so far. I'm a big fan. Alright, let's see. What else do we got going on? Leafeon, Teal Mask, Ogrepon. Kind of surprising that this deck has seen such an uptick. A lot of people running Mega Scizor. A lot of people also running Altaria Igglybuff. Kind of crazy that, I can't even remember his name. That's how hard he's fallen off the screen here is, Chingling. Excuse me, Chingling. Chingling is, like, completely audio see you later, huh? I haven't seen a person running Chingling since this set dropped. So, kind of crazy there. Haxorus Pichu. Ooh. They win? Did they win? Chifu won. Alright, let's see what they're playing. So, Pichu, Oricorio, Furfrou, and Haxorus. Then I'm assuming you just run double energy, right? Fighting and electric. Or, excuse me, not electric. I'm sorry. Fighting and steel. Iris. The new Iris card is kind of crazy. If you knock out a Pokemon... Or, excuse me, during this turn, if the Pokemon in the active is knocked out, you'll get an additional prize point for it. So if you knock out an EX Pokemon, that's normally worth 2 prize points, it's going to win you the game right then and there. Again, kind of a crazy setup, but I have yet to see it actually in play yet. Alright, we got 2 matches left. It might be just a sec here, guys, and I might need actually just a sec until next round starts. Give me like 2 seconds, and I will be right back. I've got to make a quick phone call here. I didn't get a chance. I was really rushing to get this started last second because, you know me, I always do everything last second. But either way, give me like 2 seconds. I've got to like make like a 30-second phone call, and I'll be right back for the next round. All right, I'm back. Looks like the next round just started as well. Perfect timing. All right, let's take a look at... what do we want to watch? Oh, I know. I'll watch my boy. Golfer MT. Can't see that part. Okay, let's get loaded up here. Just a sec. This isn't the actual gameplay. Let me get the deck list loaded up. Be just a moment here. Ooh, are we up and running? Here we go. Round 2. Starting off here. Sorry if you guys hear the squeaky toy in the background. That's my dog. Daisy, I don't know if anybody wants to hear you squeak right now. Alright, here we go. Golfer MT in the active with Oricorio. Dove. On the opposite end, got Brokey and Igglybuff. Golfer MT can attach electric energy here, so he's going to be able to attack with Oricorio the following turn. Gonna put the Poncho on. Possibly. Nope, we're gonna wait. The new hiking trail stadium. Kind of an interesting card. If you can get below 3 cards at the end of your turn, it'll bump you back up to 3 cards. Basically, it'll ensure that you end your turn with 3 cards in your hand. So again, if you are running a deck where you can like use cards or drop a lot of cards and you're, you know, you can get your hand low like that, it ends up working out pretty well for you. All right, we are asleep. Again, definitely the scariest mechanic of the set, I would say. I think that's actually lights out for the Oricorio. This isn't looking too hot here. Eski says, I don't know if you heard, but I top cut first tourney with Zoroark, immediately got blown back in top cut, but old school Zoroark officially made it. Nice. The old school one. The one where if you get a KO, you can't take any damage. Also, which tournament are you talking? Are you talking the Frog one? Because I also made top cut in the Frog tournament. I think that's continuing tomorrow at noon Mountain Time, 1 Central, 2 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you guys are there for that. I'm running the deck that's on my YouTube channel, so make sure you guys head over to my YouTube, Jade Ankist, and go check out that video I dropped on Charizard X, Charizard Y. Charizard XY. It's a lot of fun. It's my favorite Charizard deck to date, easily. Plus, it's like max aura. When you go and you sign up on Limitless, or you look at my name on Limitless, it's just it's Charizard Y and Charizard X. So again, it's max aura. Max potential aura. Golfer MT not looking so hot here. See, really can't do anything. He's got to get either Manectric going or something. Also, reminder, guys, we're running a few minutes of delay here, so you guys won't be able to tell. Well, not really tell, but you guys, it's going to be hard for us to communicate in that sense, right? I am replying to you, it's just I'm replying to you 3 minutes in the past, technically. If you said it and it takes me 3 minutes to reply, I'm replying in the past. Right? Is that how that works? Or I'm replying in the present, you guys said it in the future. Maybe you guys are time travelers. Alright, we're asleep again. Like, golf? Ooh, that's game, I think, isn't it? No, wait, we can evolve. Never mind. That's not game. That's one of the advantages to evolving is you can bust right out of sleep. But what are we going to do with it now is the question. What can we even do? Where can we go? What can we do? Where can we go? Not looking great here still for Golfer MT. Bro cannot find his... Oh. Mom, you're going to have to get called back here. Hold on. It's kind of funny. Let's see. All right. I think actually Greninja goes down here. Just enough damage with the double ping and the sleep. That is crazy. Oh my lordy lordy. Greninja Darkrai sleep deck is here. It's like it's the worst of all worlds. I do believe this is going to be too late to really make a difference here, unfortunately. Well, I mean, just a rough start for Golfer MT. That'll happen. Still an interesting deck. Definitely a great player. Let's see if we can find somebody else here. Rats to Dove. Going 2-0. Alright, let's see who else is streaming. Give me a sec. Let me clear the board from last turn, or last game. Got... Who are we watching? Zilla? Joselle? Zilla? Let me see who this is on Limitless. Perfect. Against Caymanite. Hey, Zilla, taking my advice here with the Zard XY. You'll love to see that. All right, let's see what we got here. It's not too late. I'm not even watching the game just yet. I gotta load up the deck list. Uh-oh. Caymanite taking the dub. Just as I loaded up the deck list. Well, unfortunate. Congrats to Caymanite. Unfortunate for us. I wanted to watch that game. Hold on, my dogs might go crazy. Looking for a game, might be just a sec here. All right, here we go. Back in it with Schlepp. The homie Schlepp. All right, let's see what happens here. Not enough. That'll be it. Schlep going crazy with the Gengar. Don't sleep on Schlep. That is 2-0. Schlep defeating El Marco. El Marco, a great player as well. Again, sorry guys, I didn't have time to get the deck list loaded up on that one. Trying to make a couple changes in the background. Looks like El Marco was playing only Charizard X and one prize point Charizard. All right, guys, might be just another moment here until the next round starts. I don't know if there's anybody else still streaming their game. Jin, but I can't get his gameplay to load up. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, I think unfortunately his gameplay is like black screening, which means I think he just has to restart it. But that's the end of the round. I need like 2 seconds, guys. I got to go run and let my dogs out real quickly. They're going to go crazy for the next 10 minutes if I don't. But give me like 2 seconds while we wait for the next round to start. I will be right back, and we'll have some more games lined up here. I'm really liking what we're seeing so far. Awesome gameplay. Awesome decks. I'm liking it. Again, I'll be right back in just a couple moments. All right, gamers, sorry about that. Took me just a second. I had to deal with something. Lock in for round number 3. Again, bad start of the tournament for me. I had some things pop up last moment, right as the tournament started. All right, what are we doing? Who are we watching? Good question. Let's find out. I don't think we've watched Cayman Knight's point of view yet. We could do that. Round 3 starting off here. Cayman Knight versus Lucky Poke. Lucky Poke. I wonder, do I follow this person on Twitter? I might. Alright, let me get the deck list loaded for everybody. Cayman Knight. Lucky Poke here. All right. Well, Lucky Poke starting off fairly lucky here, I would say. Oh, is that it already? Oh, no way. Damn. I didn't see what all was in Cayman Knight's hand. But there goes the 2-0 streak. Congrats to Lucky Poke, getting very lucky right off rip. So this is why people are playing the Leafeon, Ogerpon, and a Celebi, huh? Interesting decks coming out this set. I like this. This has been a very interesting start of the new set. Maybe it's just because we haven't like all resorted back to playing Mega Altaria just yet, but I'm really liking what I'm seeing so far. All right, what else do we have going on here? Let's see if I can find another game. That was one of the first games to finish, of course, right? Guys, do me a favor, please. Go start streaming your games. Otherwise, I might end up having to start, like, doing replays of the same people. We're going back to Schlep. I don't want to Schlep on him. Alright, Schlep going up against... Hold on, deck list. Sorry for the ding. Going up against Chronister. Alright. Playing Mega Altaria. So I think if people do end up playing Mega Altaria, it's going to be like this, like, it's going to be like a different variant. We're no longer seeing the Chingling Lock Mega Altaria. It's going to probably be the Sleep variant instead. But a very interesting mix-up for pocket rate with this set here, I would say. Very interesting. Rokes. I don't know if that command works. The exclamation mark, Bobby. Now, god damn it, Bobby. Whoa. Maybe that's what it is. Every time you do the exclamation mark, Bobby, I'll just have to do whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, we're getting goofy. All right, Chronister already ready to rock. Running a Memory Light now too on. Oops. Did I just spit? I might have just spit. I had a spitball. Sorry. Either way, Chronister now has a Memory Light on his Mega Altaria, which means he can put things to sleep if needed. Again, kind of an interesting combination there. I think I like it. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Gives him essentially like another turn of sleep, because once your 2 Igglybuffs go down, you're kind of weak, right? Flip now ready to go. See how this works out. I would imagine he goes in with his Igglybuff next. Indeed he does. Indeed he do. Guys, what's going on? If you guys are just tuning in, my name is Jade Ankist. Welcome on in. If you guys are here on YouTube, make sure to drop that like. If you guys are here on Twitch, we're over on my Twitch channel. We're streaming Twitch and YouTube, so make sure you try to stream on both, or excuse me, try to watch on both if you can. If you can drop a like on YouTube, if you can go drop a follow over on Twitch, I would definitely appreciate it. But Ericko is going to be joining in a little later, I think is the plan. He is out at PAX right now, the PAX convention. So again, he might be joining us a little bit later. But that works for me. It's just best of ones. It's kind of hard to do best of ones anyways. We're bouncing around so much. So like I told him, no biggie, you join when you can. In the meantime, I got things under control. We're watching again Swiss rounds here. Best of one Swiss rounds. We're running on a like a 5-minute delay. So nobody could be screen peeking, none of that stuff. All right, let's see. Do we wake up here? We do wake up, which means we don't have to necessarily Focus Center Lady the damage off. I don't know. Are you? I think I would Lily here. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm Lilying. Lilying. Because you want to be as full health as possible, don't you? Or is he going for? What do we do? What do we do then? Actually, you know what we do then? This is crazy. People were saying Gengar was going to be unplayable. You'll never get 4 energy. How about we get 8 energy and play both our Gengars in one game? Because then once you do the effect of Gengar, they can't, well, like, what are they going to do? They can't Cyrus you, right? They can't Sabrina you. So you're kind of good there. I don't know if this is going to work though. Maybe this won't work because of the fact... Again, because of the fact that we only have 2 energy on our benched Gengar. So we could retreat, but... Oh, this'll work! This'll work! No way. Oh no, that's not what you want to do. I don't think Chronister was expecting. I don't think he was expecting the Focus Center Lady here. PCL gonna go crazy. I think it's gonna win the game, actually, is what it's gonna do. Oh, wait, never mind. We win with Sabrina. Either way. Well, hot diggity dog. That'll be it, folks. Again, Schlepp, I think, is undefeated still. Schlepp, have you lost yet? Let's find out. No. Don't be sleeping on Schlepp. That's what I have to say. He is undefeated. Congrats to Schlepp. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Do we have anybody else? The round is going quick here. Marco, you better start streaming your games for me, bro. Zari, also. What's going on, Zari? Playing the same Zard XY deck. Well, I think that might be it for this round, guys. All of my potential streamers, I think, finished up pretty early here. Let me just triple check the list. Yes. Sorry guys, zoning out for just a sec. Let me throw on the stats screen here. We can kind of take a look at what's going on. So these are the games still going on. 8 games left. Here's the standings currently. Round 3 hasn't yet fully entered the stats yet, right? So we're looking at just round 2 stats. There's Schlepp playing Mega Gengar. I was thinking this is going to pop off. This is how you play it. Just run the Igglybuff, Darkrai, Gengar, and just only focus your energy on Gengar. That's it. I really like this. I guess we've also kind of gotten lucky, though, with being able to set up Ghastly from the bench pretty early. But either way, this is a great looking, kind of a refined deck list for Gengar here. If you're going to run the Igglybuff, Darkrai, Stall Tech to get your Gengar online, I would say these supporters are kind of almost perfect. What's crazy to me is we're only running 1 Pokeball, and we've got 6 basics. So, kind of a crazy one. We do have a Lycia, though, and Lycia can grab both Ghastly and Igglybuff. So there's the advantage there. Only running 1 Copycat. Everything else is kind of defensive, right? Lily, Poké-Center Lady, Sabrina Cyrus, Poncho. Huh. Anyways, very interesting deck. I have yet to try this one myself, but I think I'm going to try this one next. Looks fun. I've been just locked in on Charizard. I've been playing... I mean, I was in a tournament last night and in a tournament today, so I haven't really had, like, the most time to experiment with all of the decks yet. But this is next on my list, I would say. Again, Schlepp sitting 3-0 with this, which is bonkers. Give me a sec here, guys. I gotta order dinner before it gets too late. I'm gonna DoorDash some food. It's time for... I'm gonna DoorDash 5, guys. Giggity. All right. Chat, what do you think? In and out or Five Guys? Giggity. Why are both those burger restaurants, like, heavily innuendoed out? How meta-defining do I think this new set is? I think it retired Chingling for the time being until we get, like, a really, really good Stage 2, like something that people are going to just immediately want to skip into Stage 2. Chingling is essentially retired. Because really, the only thing Chingling blocks right now is Greninja, and I mean, Greninja's not really prevalent right now. But that's my thought, is this set changed up how we're approaching decks. Instead of having like Chingling lock on every deck, now we're gonna run the Igglybuff Darkrai tech on every deck. Because it's only 4 cards. It's a 4-card commitment to run the Sleep Darkrai tech. And you're CCing and doing a potential of like 50 damage a turn. It's crazy. Alright, let me... Sure we're good. We're just waiting on the next round to go out. Alright, new round is out. Sorry, let's lock in. Order being placed as well. Selection getting kind of limited here, guys, so I don't know necessarily who we're going to go with. Oh, here's a new contestant. Let's try it out. See what they're playing. Boat? It's a boat player. Which boat player is it? Indawata. Wait a minute. Which one are they? I think we'll figure it out here. As soon as they join their game, I'll have the gameplay on the screen. All right, here we go. Sorry, gonna be a little leggy, it looks like. What are they playing? What is this? This is a real deck. This is a real person. All right, hold on. Boat. Let me check the boat players. Not Boat Mewtwo. Boat. Shifu? Raider Boy? I think it's Shifu. Raider Boy? Wait, it's none of them. Swan. What is this? I don't know who this is. They're not in the tournament. Yonko? I got it. Oh, his name's upside down. You son of a gun. That's not even funny. I mean, it is, but at the same time, it's not. I got totally wrecked by that trying to find you. Alright, that's hilarious. Let's pull it up here. Swan running a Plusle Minel. Or Munin, excuse me, Plusle Minel. Plusle Munin Manectric deck. Look here. Whoa. Munin going crazy right there. Doing a ton of damage to everybody. Give me a sec, let me get everybody's names loaded up now. Cool deal. Sorry about that. Just making sure dinner was on its way. It is. Baseball 7000 says, people are trying to make Mega Gengar work. Braver people than me. One of our top rated players right now is playing Mega Gengar. It's working very well, actually. It's working very well. All right, so Plusle can paralyze. Coin flip paralyze versus Minun, excuse me, with the AoE attack, I believe it is. There it is. That's our guy. Well, the following turn, things are going to get a little crazy here, especially if we can lock him down for one more turn. I kind of really like this deck. What a cook from Swan. Unfortunately, no, actually, the heads is what was our coin flip. Was Swan's coin flip, in other words, which means Plusle's Paralyze is going off. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, jumped up on my lap. What are you doing? Yeah, yep. Say hi. We're on the stream. You're on camera. Yep. No kisses. Nope. Nobody wants to get kisses. No. What are you doing? You're going crazy. Okay, you want in your bed? Slime me up. Alrighty. Well, now Manectric can come in, and he's doing 110 damage of swing. What a gnarly Pokemon. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really enjoying this set. I'm seeing a ton of awesome cooks. And again, at first glance, it didn't look like this set was gonna offer much, but like I'm loving being pleasantly surprised here. So, Manectric gonna hit now for 140 damage. we've got 2 prize points. Again, Mega Manectric is just absolutely bonkers for how much damage he does. And that'll be it. Nothing to tank the next hit. That's kind of what gets scary with Manectric, right? Is eventually it ramps so high that you can't, like, once they have 2 prize points, what are you going to do? Zooks, she's crazy. Alrighty, well that is it for this game here. In round number 4, let's see if we can find somebody else. Another newcomer. Thank you so much, guys, for streaming your games. Appreciate it. Let's hop in here. We'll throw it on the screen. Let's see what we think here. Do, 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 do. I don't know who we're watching. JH. Let me see if we can find him. Oh, is it J-Hove? Gotta be J-Hove. Yeah, it is. Or it's J-Hove's cousin. If you catch my drift. Put the deck list on the screen for everybody. And going up against Evan. Left Evan. Darkrai going down. That'll be Evan's first prize point. Also costing him a card, though. Now, this is the troublesome part, I would say, is... How do you handle this? Things like Comfy are going to be kind of... I mean, they could be very good this season if Igglybuff continues to rise in popularity. Comfy, again, going to make it so that you're immune to any sort of sleep effect. Another reason why Ogerpon is doing well this set, I would imagine. Right. Problem is now is Evan gets first swing into J-Hove's Mega Altaria. I don't think J-Hove... No, they do. J-Hove does run a Sabrina. I don't know if he's already played it. If he hasn't yet played Sabrina, he very well could win this game. Fortunately, he's not going to be able to get any sort of sleep scam off. Otherwise. Can you please not squeak? We're on stream over here. Oh, wait, never mind. It's Cyrus Gabirus. I didn't even realize what the prize point situation was. Congrats to J-Hove there. Able to win it with just 3 prize points and the Cyrus to finish it. Right. Schlepp, one of the last people left. Oh, did he win? Game just ended. Let's go find out. Against Pika Ice T. Ooh, he did. Pika Ice T. Let's see what they're playing. Double May. I'm all about it. Double May, double Flame Patch, running. Interesting lineup here. One of each Charmeleon and one of each Charmander as well. Not really sure what the reasoning is behind that. Also running a Pop and a Nasty Notice. Alright, let's keep going down the list here. Schlepp. Is Schlepp top number 1 yet? Is he number 1? He'll be looking really good after this. Again, 4-0 with Mega Gengar. If you're not playing Mega Gengar yet, what are you doing? Kind of crazy. Mega Gengar, I don't know. I didn't expect it to do this good, and I really didn't expect it to do this good with, like, 0 energy support. And basically 0 draw support, right? Like, all they're running is 1 Copycat and 1 Pokeball, even. That's what's even crazier. 1 Pokeball, 1 Copycat, and all you do is just get 4 energy on Mega Gengar to win the game. Crazy. I don't know. I'm about it. Chat, what's your favorite deck so far in the new set? Mega Sizer also not doing too bad. CJX Skull sitting 4-0 as well with Mega Sizor, Reverum. Just playing 1 Pichu, Reverum, Mega Sizor. I like this lineup better than... I think a lot of people are trying to put in like a third thing that's not this, like, that's not a baby. Like, they're trying to put in, what else was, what have I been seeing? Like Scythers and stuff, and I think it's just too much. But this looks to be pretty decent. Right, we're just waiting on this round to finish. Should be any moment. Okay, again, round ended, should be just another moment. Let's take a quick look at the details. I want to see what it... Okay, so it's 7 Swiss rounds. We are going into round number 5 here. Again, sorry for the delay here, guys. We're just waiting on the next round. Just a moment. Just a reminder, if you guys haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, make sure to do that. We are also streaming over on YouTube, or excuse me, on Twitch. Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So make sure you go over to Twitch. Drop a follow if you could. I'd appreciate it. And again, if you're not subbed up to Ericko, make sure to do that as well. Make sure you got the bells on. I know Ericko's posting all sorts of content. I would say go sub up to his Champions channel as well, because he is going to be going crazy on champs. I think we all kind of are. That's the plan, is to kind of all go also kind of crazy on champs once it drops. So the hopes are high there. We'll have to see how that plays out. But again, go drop some subs, go drop follows, all that good stuff. I just dropped a video on the first deck to win a tournament in this new set over on my YouTube channel. So you guys should go check that out right now. All right, let's see. Hold on, guys. Let me see what's going on behind the scenes here. Again, sorry guys. Should be just a sec here. Well, got some information for you guys, but I'm not sure what's going on here. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know you're probably all trying to figure out what's going on here. Again, I'm also trying to find out what's happening behind the scenes. I think we are... Well, our judges disappeared, and I don't know how to roll out the next round. I don't have permissions to do it. Well... and Ericko is out at PAX right now, so this is kind of like a rough situation. Again, I don't have any permissions myself, so I can't really do anything, and he's not in a good spot to do anything himself. I don't know if we have any other judges available right now. I am not seeing anybody. There we go. Round's out. Now we're up. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's see if we can find somebody to watch here. Also, guys, apologies if we're seeing kind of the same few players here. There's not a whole lot of selection to go with. Wait a sec. Nabrix? The Brickster? What'd you... Is he going up against Nabrix? Is that what's happening here? Hold on. Where am I at? Nabrix is in this tournament and I didn't see it? Oh, he is! Brickster. Nabrix is not live on Twitch right now, that's why. But big shout out to the homie Nabrix. Alright, guys. Loading the deck list up now. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call. Okay, locking in here. What do we got? Charmeleon taking 50 damage, right? Is that what just happened? Didn't feel like 50 damage. That looked like 20 damage. Oh, wait, because we didn't attack. I'm sorry, guys. I am so lost on what just happened there. I thought Skarmory attacked. That was just the helmet effect. My bad. Again, kind of was just tuning into the game. I'm waiting for... I guess if we're Zilla here... How do we want to play this? How many heals does Zilla have? Ideally, he pulls the other Charizard. Ugh. Eek. Zilla's in a good spot now, because again, if they attack with Y... Or, wait, did I say in a good spot? Not in a good spot here. Because if they do attack with Y, Nabrix can essentially whittle him down with the helmet and the recoil damage. I mean, maybe we can lock it in with two Zards here, but it seems fairly unlikely. All right, he is going to go for the... So, he is waiting. He's trying to stall and get that other Zard. I think this is the best play, as unfortunate as it is. This was probably, again, the best thing we could do here. So, again, this is why he didn't want to go into Megazard Y here, is because Nabrix could just fall back into his other Skarmory and make him have to attack into it, take the recoil damage, all of that. So I think, again, this was a good play here. Let's see what we can do to get out of it. Oh, no way. Sabrina and Megazard wins it. What a top deck, folks. What a top deck. This is the power of Megazard Y. Again, this is why I like running Bolt. No, you better not. Don't you dare. You have the game in hand. What are we doing? Oh, no way. Why? What? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh, duh. Double flame patch. The one gold threw me off. I'm sorry. I thought he only had one flame patch. That's my fault. We're BMing a little bit. Didn't need to do that. We could have just evolved the active Charmeleon, but hey, either way. Bro. Hitting for 260 with type advantage. It's a big hit. Wow, crazy round. Congrats to Zilla, great play there. Shout out to Nabrix, by the way. One of my homies. One of everybody's homies. Nabrix is a guy. A cool guy. Okay. Let's see what is still left here. Lucky Pope. JH, what do we got left? Oops, wrong click. J-Hove. I don't see Lucky Poke anywhere. Maybe they already finished. Let's go with J-Hove before it gets too late here. Right, do I have time to get J-Hove's deck list? Yes. I already have it. Playing this. All right, here we go. Deck list loaded up. It might be too late. Wait. Never mind. All right, grats to J-Hove. And that might be one of our last games of the round that we have available to watch. That works perfectly for me because I actually have to go grab my DoorDash order. Looks like they're showing up just about now. So it's going to be a couple minutes here till the next round starts. Anyways, guys. Here it is. This is everybody that's left. We're waiting on them. I need 2 seconds. Let me go grab the DoorDash order. I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Let's do it. I am going to throw up the full art avatar for just a sec while I eat some food. There is a ding. Dinging. Hey, it's Sekaru. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are just getting into round number 6. Swiss round here. See who we have available to watch. The new opponent. Let's see what they're running. What do it be? I don't know what this, I don't know who this person is. It's gonna be a blind mystery. We're gonna find out here together. Alright, as soon as the gameplay is on the screen, we'll throw it on the screen. I'm gonna take a couple bites of food real quick. Pretty sick, chat. I'm getting the deck list loaded up for us. Go. Sorry, chat. I am here. I'm just taking a couple bites of my food. Well, double Zard X in hand. Okay, sorry about that. I'm done. Fuck, I was starving. Scarfed that food. Giggity. Actually, I was about to say I scarfed 5 guys, but... we're not going to say that. Grats to Big Dev. Moving on. EV Master still had a cool deck there. I like that deck. Running double new Zard X and Skeledirge from the last set. Interesting cook. All right, let's go back to the list of available games here. Drop the full art. Bing, bop, boom, bam! What's up, Agent? I am doing well. Welcome on in, guys. Remember, there is a 5-minute delay. We're on round number 6 here, Swiss rounds. Trying to find somebody else to watch. Who do we have? Who could we watch? Oh, they're dropping quick. All right, let's just go into J-Hove. I don't think anybody else is still streaming. Wait, Schlepp lost one? Oh! Sorry if my dog cries here. He wants some food that he's not going to get. Iggy, crying on stream is not going to help you. Come here. Come tell him. You ask the chat. Hey, chat, should I get a french fry? Huh? Say, chat, should I get a french fry? Please? You gotta look right here, Rick. Camera's right here. Yeah, say, should I get a french fry, chat? Oh, I don't have a french fry. Alright, alright. You're being good. I'll give you a french fry. All right. I don't know how my other dog heard that. I gave my one dog a French fry, and the other dog came flying in from the other room. Eagle ears. All right, let me see if I can get the deck list loaded up here. You'll have to forgive me. In best of ones, I start to get a little lackadaisical with loading up the deck list sometimes, just because we're going to be moving through them so quick that it's hard to load them up sometimes. Who are we going against? B2M, Breaking Tumir. Who that be? You stop making a mess? What are you doing? Gave him a French fry, and now he's throwing a fit. Alright, let's see. Breaking Tumir playing a really cool... Uh-oh, did he win? Nope, he lost. Well, there goes the gameplay there. Okay. But again, Breaking Tumir playing kind of a cool Wigglytuff EX Darkrai deck. That one definitely took me by surprise. Wigglytuff was my favorite genetic Apex EX. So to see it come back and like in this format here is kind of funny. I'm rooting for it. Let's see. Dinner was good. Done with that. There is Jin streaming his game? Jin is, but his game doesn't work. Or his gameplay doesn't. Let's take a look. Yeah, unfortunately we can't watch Jin's gameplay. Who's Jin playing? Currently in first place, Mega Sizor Reveroom, CJX Skull. We took a look at this deck a little bit ago. But again, he's just running the Reveroom, Mega Sizor with one Pichu. Running a May. I like this setup here. This might be how I try to run Mega Sizor. Personally. Up against Never Lose. Playing Suicune Excalibur. Which nobody's really playing much of. It's not like it's a bad deck, but not a lot of people playing it. Go through the standings here. Kind of see who is doing what, who's sitting where. Uh-oh, Schlepp lost 2 in a row. That's not great. Schlepp was undefeated up until last 2 rounds. Who else we got here at the top? Leafeon, Teal Mask, Ogerpon. Let's take a look at this deck. So they're just playing Ogerpon and Leafeon. They're playing the 1 prize pointer Leafeon. Leafy Cyclone does 90 damage, but then can't attack the following turn. Maintenance. I forget what's maintenance do. Shuffle 2 cards from your hand into your deck. Draw a card. If you can't shuffle into cards, you can't use this card. So you give 2 to draw 1, and it's an item card. Is that what it is? I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. Give 2 to draw 1. What are you trying to draw, I guess, is my thought. You know what's kind of cool about this, though, is you can kind of recycle your supporters, right? If you don't like your 2 supporters, since this is an item card, You just shuffle in your 2 supporters and hopefully draw into a new one. That's kind of a good idea. Interesting. I think maintenance, again, at first glance, just didn't seem great, but the more I look at it, the more I see potential. I don't know how I feel about the Sleep Architect yet. Or Archetype, excuse me. Not Architect. The build. The Architect. But either way. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Mic check. 1, 2. Are we here? Not sure if that was a boot. Hold on 1 sec. Let me make sure everything's gravy. Do. Huh. All right. I think we're good. Not sure what that little hiccup was, but could be alarming. All right, let's go back to the standings here. Another Leafeon Ogerpon deck. This one says, I don't care. I don't even care if there's an Oricorio. Let's go, bro. I'm doing 10 damage to it the whole way through. But no, I think if you do end up against an Oricorio here, you kind of just get Orilock. They don't have Sabrina. They don't have a way around it. Would not be great, but right now, Oricorio not too prevalent, I feel like. Just crazy. Why not, right? What's preventing it from being good right now? I'm trying to think. Magneton? That's my only other thing, is like electric is preventing electric from being good. That also might be why Mega Scizor is kind of good too. Oh, you know what's actually what's preventing it is these sleep decks, right? Igglybuff doing 10 damage. Then if you have Darkrai on the bench, 30 damage. If you have an Oricorio in the active, it can't handle that. It's cooked. It will be cooked. All right, guys, should be just another moment here until the next round. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go run and put my food away real quick while we wait. Asim makes a great point for maintenance. You can drop your hand size by 2 for a bigger copycat. Good point. All right, I'm back. Just waiting on this last round here before we get started up on round number 7 of Swiss rounds. Final round before we move into Top Cut. Oh no, I think your brother, I don't know, your brother from Mars, if you're still in chat, it won't let me tag you, but I'm just reading your message about feeding my dog. Trust me, that's why I created this problem in the first place. I've spoiled him rotten. And now if you have food or whenever he's hungry, he'll come up to you. He'll let you know he's hungry. Trust me, you'll know. Because he's going to sit there and go, wah, 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 wah. Or bark at you. Or he'll just bark at you. I love him, though. Spoiled rotten. All my dogs are. Good. I've got another one here. Where's my camera at? Let me see. Hold the camera so I can see. Right here. You guys can't see her. She's... The camera, the AI blocks her out, but she's right here. You can kind of see her. Like, see how it's like a dark silhouette? That's her right here. Days, that's you. Yep, you're on camera. Smile, you're on candy camera. But either way, my one dog, Daisy, sits literally right here the whole time. You guys can't see her, but she's watching you this whole time. Isn't that funny? She's literally, like, right here, she's watching you. Judging, menacingly. You guys are watching over on my Twitch channel. You save up enough viewer points or channel points, I do have a option for a Daisy cameo. Just a heads up there. Again, guys, we're waiting on the next round to start. It'll be round number 7. Sorry I'm yapping so much. We're just waiting, burning some time for the next round. So, do we know about the upcoming promo cards at all? Is there going to be, like, a promo Gengar or Haunter that helps with, or excuse me, not Gengar. A promo Haunter or Ghastly that helps with Gengar? I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Look here, I suppose. I suppose I can look. We'll see. Nope, doesn't look like it, actually. Very interesting. We're jamming, folks. Sorry, I'm waiting for the next round to start. Daisy, what are you doing? You want on camera? All right, you come over here for just a sec. Come say hi, and then I'll let you down. Yeah, just come say hi to everybody. Yep. Oh, you're blocked. You're blocked by the mic. There you go. Now they can see you. Oh, you're pissed off. Are you pissed? Just let me down. What the fuck is this? What the frick is this? Excuse me. She cusses, not me. I'm just translating for you guys. All right, let's go. You're done. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. Quit making a mess. I set her down and she's like trying to rip up blankets and shit. Bad dog. What are you doing? See what's going on here. Next round is out. I think we're just waiting on King Solomon. Apologies, guys. It looks like we are definitely down on judges tonight, so it's kind of taking a minute behind the scenes. Uh-oh. CJ, unfortunately, I have no contact with the judges. Go ask in... Did you ask in Discord? Because that would be your best bet. You're not even going to hear this for 3 minutes. Let me type it to you. Sorry for the squeaks. CJ what? What is your name? CJO Skull. At CJO Skull. Why is it not popping up? Hell is wrong with your Twitch? Well, not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure what's going on here, guys. There we go. Definitely leaving me hanging out to dry here, though, it feels like. Alright, let's see what we can do for our last round here. Not a lot of people. I think we might just go with Schlepp since his life, I believe, is on the line for this game. All right, let me get loaded up. All right, round 7. Got Schlepp versus... Do I have the deck list right? Let me fix the top deck. Raider. Another boat person from the boat crew. Let's see what we got here. So we got Igglybuff going off. Turn 1, I believe, right? Turn 1, we're going to get some sleep action going on here. That's going to be 30 damage going out. And they whiff the sleep. This is probably big, considering you can't really, like, evolve your Orthworm, right? I think you might be able to put a... or not a poncho, excuse me, an apron on. But I don't know if you can put an apron on and, like, wake up just by putting an apron on. Let's find out. Yes, you can. Just by putting an apron on, you wake up. Interesting. All right, let's see what we do here. All right, going in with the Varoom here. Let's see if we get the sleep off on Varoom. The one good thing here is you can evolve out of the sleep place. All right, let's see. Sorry, took a glance back to put out some fires. That's my dog with her squeaky toy. Daisy, I don't know why you got to come in here and squeak the donut when we're on camera. A little squeaky donut. It's her favorite. All right, let's see. All right. Coming down to this, but we might be okay because we essentially are there, right? All we got to do now is find, or excuse me, not even find it. Just stall for one more turn. Poncho's already on, so there's no chance of any sort of bench damage, but I don't think they had any bench damage to begin with, so we're good there. Now, I wonder, actually, is the scary part going to be trying to get around, like, Reveroom? Basically, we don't want to have Mega Sizor attack into us first. That's what my thought is. Let's see what we do here. We're going to get rid of the sleep just by retreating. Schlepp looking pretty decent right now. Or no, I'm sorry, not Schlepp. Raider. I have these names backwards. Raider looking pretty decent right about now. Again, sitting at 2 prize points out of 3. But, I mean, now they're locked down. Now there's going to be no more Cyrus plays, anything like that. Let's see what Schlepp can do here. No trainer cards can be used. So if they don't top deck the Pokemon, they're not getting the Pokemon, right? See what we do here. going in with Reverum. But with the free retreats, you can do that. No evolve here would be big for Schlepp. In fact, if we see no evolution here, I think Schlepp takes the game. There it is. So he can Lily this turn. There's Cyrus, and I believe after that it's going to be Sabrina. So, not too terrible. Starting to build up the other Ghastly now. 120 going out. It's going to lock him down again. Still not over, right? It's still not over. It's looking good, but not over yet. Last chance to top deck a Mega Scizor. On the opposite end of the field here, though, Schlepp just needs a Sabrina. That'll be it, folks. I mean, once you get Gengar, you're done. You can't drop Pokemon. You can't do anything. You can't do anything besides top deck the next card. So that is absolutely crazy. Schlepp going to be moving on to Top Cut, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, we'll see him in Top Cut. Let's take a look at the rules real quickly here. 7 Swiss rounds. Top 32. We're rooting for him. We're rooting for the guy. In the meantime, let's take a look and see who's left. Still have about 10 games left. Sergio, are you still streaming? Let's take a look. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Gio. Let's do this. One sec, folks. One sec, folks. There it is. All right, round number 7 here. Let's see what happens. All right, Sergio 1 up against... Who do we have him up against? Sorry, guys, taking just a sec on the deck list. Up against Spotted Up. Spotted Drop, excuse me. Go. Simp Sausage, I hope I had the right deck list up there. That might have been my fault. Because I did use an existing deck list. I didn't go and download a new one, so maybe I downloaded the wrong one or applied the wrong one. Could have been my fault. I think that's it, right? Sergio gonna take this here, if I'm not mistaken. barely, too, no less. Just barely. You know, maybe not actually, because what Sparadrap could do is retreat back into Igglybuff. And then, yep, there we go. Just cause them to delay for a turn. We do have a Malasada in hand, but without a Cyrus here, it's too little too late. Oh, no way. Malasada Cyrus tech is huge. Rats to Sergio. All right, guys. I think that'll be one of our last games here before Top Cut. Yes, they're dropping like flies here. We've got just 3 games left until Top Cut. Be here, or should be just a moment here. Excuse me, just a moment here until we get started. Again, it's gonna be top 32 moving into Top Cut. 32 players advance to the next phase, so it'll be top 32 here. Moving on. Schlep sitting 4-2. I think he made it, right? Are these the updated standings? Maybe not. But Schlep sitting, what, 4-2, right? 5-2, excuse me. If he was 16th place, sitting 4-2, he'll definitely have made it with 5-2, right? Shifu. This is one I want to watch. Haxorus Pichu. Essentially, all you've got to do is get 1 KO with Haxorus, and you win the game. Haxorus does 50 damage plus 20 more for each benched Pokemon on both sides of the field. So, 60 on your end, that's 110. Another 60 on the opponent's end. That's 170 damage. Is that right? Am I thinking about that right? 170 damage. That's pretty crazy. All you gotta do is get this thing online and then you're ready to rock. Energy is a problem though, I would say. Let's go back to the standings here. CJ. Did CJ win his match? CJ tied. Okay. Makes sense though. Vivillon Igglybuff. Alright, this is another one I wanted to see. Let's take a look. So it's Vivillon, Darkrai, Igglybuff. The one thing I don't like about this deck is you don't have a lot of HP to work with, right? Vivillon is your biggest tanker with 130 HP. A little scary. You also have to rare candy into a Vivillon. So, again, a little scary there, but... Niche? Dalton? Excuse me. Dalton sitting 5-1. 5-1-1. 1 tie. Alright, we're waiting on one more match here. I might go run to the bathroom real quick before we get started for Top Cut. I suggest you guys go do the same. We'll be right back. All right, folks, I'm back. Again, we're waiting on the last game to finish. Should be just a moment. Let me get my earbuds set up because I think Ericko might be joining us here soon. Excuse me. Hey, my song, go back. My earbuds changed it. There we go. All right, now we're rocking and rolling. Looks like Top Cut is now out as well. Let's see who we can take a look at. CJ. I think CJ was running the Reverum deck I wanted to look at. Reverum Sizor. I think we're going to go with CJ for round number 1. Did CJ come in first place? I think he did. Not only that, but CJ did come in first place, so... our first round pick, going to be CJ. Probably be just a moment here until we fully get started up. Oh, he's up against Shifu too. Oh, this is going to be a match of the ages, folks. Holy moly. Let me get this set up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. All right, one sec, guys. I'll show you the deck list. Oops, let me get myself on screen here. Get the deck list on screen here. Bing, bop, boom, bam. The... Shifu versus CJ X Skull. Looks like Shifu just barely making it in here. But that's alright. We're glad he made it into Top Cut because I wanted to see this deck in action. And now we're going to see it up against CJ. Which I've been wanting to watch him in action as well. He's playing Mega Sizor. It's going to be a good one, folks. It's going to be a good one. As soon as the gameplay is up, I'll have it on the screen. Looks like it'll be just a sec. I think Shifu had to reload the game, so. Either way, I am excited for this one. Folks, take your bets. What do you think? In fact, let's do this. If you're not over on the Twitch channel, guys, head over there now. We're going to drop a poll. How do you spell Sizor? Got it. Or CJ, or who's his opponent here? Why am I brain farting? Shifu. Again, guys, head over to the Twitch channel. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Head over there, go vote in the poll.
What's up?
Yo, what is up? Ericko's joining us as well.
How's everything going?
We're here. We made it to Top Cut. I'm glad to see a bunch of people hopped in the Discord here. We've got some more games. This one's going to be a good one. Looks like it's just now starting up as well.
Oh yeah, it is Top Cut, so they have to.
There we go. There we go.
So,
all right. So this will be a good one. Let me get you on the screen as well. I do have deck list, gameplay, everything else on the screen for everybody at home. Where are you at? Where am I at?
We're everywhere.
All over the place right now. There we go. All right, we're rocking and rolling now. Gameplay on the screen as well. Let's mute it up. We don't want to hear that. So these are two interesting decks. These are two decks that I've been wanting to watch basically since the start of the tournament here. CJ is the top seeded player right now, going 6-0, I think. I think he tied his last game. But either way, CJ, definitely a menace right now.
So wait a minute. Are we seeing a is this a Cynthia deck? I mean the Iris?
Yes.
Oh.
This is the only Haxorus to make it into Top Cut right here. And they just barely made it. This is like literally top seat versus last seat.
That's insane. And look at the two Axios. They're out here.
Yep.
They're ready to go.
They are ready to go. Look at the energy as well. Energy gonna also be ready to go. Fighting energy coming up next. This could be nuts.
This is like the perfect storm that they wanted.
Yes.
Holy.
This could be nuts. All right, Reverum coming out.
Honestly,
yeah.
I was gonna say Scizor feels like the most real deck, like well-established deck out there right now. I don't know how you feel about that. Yeah. I just love how it plays. It's smooth.
It might be in trouble right here if Shifu has the candy. Uh-oh.
More resources means more candy potential, right?
Exactly. Plus you draw into that Iris. I managed to draw 3 full art Irises, so I've been looking for a Haxorus deck. Maybe this is it.
Yo, here it is. Here it is. Your boy Shifu got you.
Exactly. Shifu with the cook. All right, let's see. Does he get it? Oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Nah, it's burning cards for Copycat.
I think so. All right, they're gonna go and attack. That kind of stinks, man. If they would have had that early attack, imagine that. They get 1 prize point now, then they pop an Iris, and it doesn't matter what they KO next, it's game over. I guess one other thing, too, that Haxorus does depend on how much the bench is filled up on both sides of the field. So, I guess I don't know what the damage numbers are on this one. It's not like Mega Altaria where I can do it off the top of my head. I've got to relearn the damage numbers for Haxorus.
I'm not going to lie too. This format seemed really bleak, but actually seeing the gameplay from these past tournaments and the rounds leading up to this, I really feel like low key it's a sleeper, and it's amazing. I like it.
It's been a very enjoyable shake up to the meta, I would say. A lot of interesting decks. It's giving us mechanics in ways that I don't think any of us really expected. Like with this new Igglybuff sleep mechanic. I don't know. I'm liking it, but at the same time, I wonder if this is the beginning of me not liking it, right? Like, we all say we like it now, and 2-3 weeks from now, we're gonna be like, bro, this is the worst. Maybe not.
Nah,
maybe not.
I feel that.
One good thing, though, with this, though, is you can always tech into... Like, we can always play Malasadas. We can always play PCLs. Like, you can tech into it so that you can get around the sleep mechanic.
I saw you screaming Malasada like
Yep.
last
Bro,
round.
the Malasada Cyrus play was insane. Loved it. Loved every second of it. And again, that's what I was saying too, is like the Malasadas, the Cyruses, or not the Cyrus, excuse me, but like the Malasada PCL plays that are gonna like get you out of, oh no way, they hit it. They hit it. So wait a sec, is this bait then? Because if they KO the Reverum here, this could be scary, right? Because now they're gonna get counter KO'd for 150.
Yo, this is scary. The Iris just comes out next turn, and it's over.
Oh my! Look at this whole. He's gonna look at this hand. CJ's about to play. There's Reverum.
Oh, 150.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna get one shot right here, so it's over. And he even has the Metal Core barrier and a training area, so he's actually hitting for 160, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't need it. He said, no, wait, he does. I would say drop it because you're still going up against a 1 prize pointer deck. He said, nope, let's do it. F it, we ball, he says. Let's go. I guess you go in with Pichu. You just hope to maybe Professor into another handy Haxorus. I don't know. That's not even enough. I think it's kind of... I think you're cooked.
I don't think a Malasada could save you from this.
No, I don't think so. No Malasada or PCL coming to your help here. And that's another thing, too, with a lot of these decks is they don't have anything that is really tanky enough. I think in this deck, Haxorus is definitely the tankiest thing in the deck with 150 HP, which isn't terrible, but at the same time, now that Sizewar can hit for 150 with, you know, little to no effort.
Well, I feel like Scizor definitely counters this deck hard because of the fact that 150 HP is kind of crazy. It's exact magic numbers.
Ooh, Luchin with the big raid. 88 people dropping in on Twitch right now.
Hey, yo,
Oh, yeah.
Elu.
Yo,
W.
that's a guy right there.
Top Deck United. Shout out Top Deck United.
There you go. There you go.
GGB.
Yeah, you're on GGB with them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Top Deck United. Is there a signal, like a gang sign that I can throw up? I probably shouldn't do that. Huh?
You know, it's funny. You know there's one of your songs that you play, and it has it's T.I.'s song, and it's like Arceus theme. I gotta send it to you because every time you play it. Oh, you want me to send it right now?
Yeah, do it. Right I want to know which one it is. I think you might have asked me about it before, even. These are all for anybody wondering, chat. These are all Neji for real instrumental beats, by the way.
Oh my! I can't finish the lyrics.
Is that what it is?
Hold on. Okay, that's what it's called. It's 20. The song is called 24s from T.I.
What's the song on my playlist? It's the Arceus one?
Yeah, as soon as you hear the beat, bro, you're gonna be like, oh, it's that song. I'm gonna send it to you right now. I sent it. Boom. Listen to the song.
Okay, hold on. I can't
probably through your phone.
I was gonna say, I gotta do it through my phone. I gotta do it through my phone.
This will get copyright. All right, let's go. We have.
Oh wait, hold on. Are we on
the
screen?
room start. Yes.
Let me make sure they're
room
watching
start.
a game here. Sorry, folks. All right, we're just now starting. Sorry about that. Who won that last game? Was that CJ?
Yes.
Yes. Again, CJ showing why he is undefeated in the tournament. Maybe you're right. Maybe this deck. I have not had a chance to play with a lot of decks yet. I've been I was in a tournament last night with Charizard. I woke up today and I was in another tournament with Charizard. And now I'm casting this tournament. So really, the most experience I've had is through watching it. And I would say I kind of like CJ's version the best. I've noticed a lot of other people are trying to drop like a Skarmory in there and stuff. And I don't know. I mean, it probably works against some decks, but I think the Pichu setup is good for getting you online like a turn early. Especially if you're going first and you can get that Pichu.
He did go hyper offensive. I mean defensive, because he has the apron as well. Right?
The apron, the double barrier. I don't know if is it standard to run the training area?
Yes. Sorry, I was drinking water. But
you're good.
The reason you want to run the training, because 150 is a funny number, right? You want the extra 10 to do 160 damage, and just overall, like, that pushes for those magic numbers that you need to win the game. But like, you will be putting damage with the Scythers or the Varooms as well too, here and there. But like, what I've been seeing from the build that I posted yesterday, a lot of people are just using Varoom as a bench Pokemon, more or less. So I will say one thing about this.
Yes.
This Pichu's gonna get knocked out, right? So once that happens, CJ might be in trouble because Haxorus, Iris could definitely just steal the game here, because Pichu's just a free point.
And that's what I think he was wanting to do last game. If he was able to get like that attack off on Pichu early and then finish it with a Reverum. I mean, like you were just saying, you can end it with Iris, even though they are one prize partner Pokemon. You can end it with just attacking the two of them, and getting the KO with Iris. I don't know if it's gonna happen here. That copycat looked kind of bleak.
I mean, the metal energies here next turn too. He doesn't have. I mean, he technically does have a way to knock out the Furfrou, but all you're doing is 100 damage minus what, 20? You're doing 80, right? But you got Training Arena, so it's not the end of the world.
That's gonna hit for 150 though, isn't it?
No, 100, because it has to be the same turn. The same turn.
So coming into the active because something got knocked out doesn't count then? Is that... Or did I look at that wrong? Okay. Because that was technically the opponent's turn that you put something in, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, the chat picked up on the reference, the song. They're like, oh, it's called 24s. If you look at my chat,
did they? That's funny.
They're like, I'm glad I'm not the only one that hears that too. And then somebody else, now I can hear that.
That is so funny. Shout out to Neji on that one.
Yeah. He literally ripped the TI beat, but
yep.
I respect it. I respect it. Neji, yo, you put me on to Neji. He has some...
Dude, he has some of the best beats.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here, you know, in a perfect world, that Scyther would have been doing 30 for 1, but nah, we can't have that, things like that.
Exactly right.
Because
I'd
like
say...
now too,
Yes.
150 damage isn't even going to do that much because of the Metal Core barrier. And even if he gets the Haxorus here, it's going to be... Oh, no, I mean, he has the cape. But at the same time, you can attack with something else, too, so...
You live with 20 HP, and is it enough? Like, it's not enough to two... Oh, wait. Or a Choreo. Oh. Okay.
Well, I mean, Training Arena, right? And the Varoom in the background is going to be able to deal with that.
Oh, that is very true. How many energy is Varoom? 2 energy?
Yeah, so my thinking here, he should have put the energy on Varoom because, like, just in general, having that free 60 attack is pretty nice to have. People, I know you want to use it as a tool to just move energy around. I mean, move Pokemon around, but at the same time, yeah, he's stuck.
See, now this gets scary, right? Because now if Shifu can pull off the evolution and a Iris, I almost said Lycia, and an Iris, then he can win the game.
He has to put Scizor out.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Tough. Because like if he has that exact combo, it's pretty much game.
I mean, at this point, so...
Okay, he doesn't have it. So,
I was say he didn't have the cards there, right? He would have had to have X Speed, the evolution which is a candy, and then the evolution, and then an Iris. So
now, hear me out. The reason I said Scizor 2, this Oricorio is not leaving, and it's not doing damage.
Oh no! That's it?
And that's game. That's game.
Dang. All right. 2-0 blowout going to CJ. But still, I mean, kind of cool that a Haxorus deck made it to Top Cut here. I'm glad to see it. Shout out to Shifu.
WW. Hey,
WW.
and Axio made it.
Yeah.
I'm pleasantly surprised. Any other games you want?
Let's see what we got going on here. Who do we have in the Discord here, I suppose? That's another good thing, or another good question.
We got... Skelch?
Spell it.
He's the Gengar. He's the Gengar. Yeah.
Oh, Schlep.
Schlep. I'm sorry. That's me.
You weren't even close with that one.
I was not.
That's fun. That's funny. That's all right. That's all right. Dude, Schlep is let's go check that out. I know he might be in the middle of a game, but let's just go check it out because I know you're gonna like it.
Yeah, I'm down.
This has been like my most watched deck of the day, I would say, is this one. This is such a good deck.
Oh my god, there's a Gengar actually gonna pull off a...
Dude, look, he's got 2 of them. He not just one, he has 2 Gengars ready to attack. That is insane.
Now, damn, this is insane. I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy.
The benched one's safe because you can't... from here on out, DX is no longer using Sabrina Cyrus. Or anything besides just top deck a Pokemon.
Because right now he can't play any cards.
Anything. No, exactly. Unless you top deck a Pokemon, you're not playing anything. But he only has 1 card left in hand, so I guess we don't know what it is. We joined a little late.
Well, I mean, the only way he could probably potentially win this is retreating into Igglybuff and going for Sleep Scam.
That could be it.
Because 120 damage isn't enough to guarantee the game, unfortunately. Wow. The fact that you have 2 Gengars.
But wait, no, it is though, because he retreats, goes into the other Gengar, heals it up, and it's enough to stay alive. Oh, no, it's not. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Does he have another heal? He can't heal. You can't do anything. This is the play. Because now this Hydreigon's just stuck in the active. This is it. He won. Holy moly.
Unless... Oh no, he can't
Can't play anything, right?
Anything.
Exactly. Isn't that nuts?
That is kind of nuts. I mean, he can self-KO.
He could self-KO. Uh-oh. Emergency. Sorry, Emma. We'll have to call you back. We're in the middle of winning. That's hilarious.
Did that get caught?
A little bit. I tried to turn it off, but I mean... Sorry, Emma.
That's funny. I'm just glad no numbers were doxed.
No numbers, exactly. No numbers were doxed, so we're good there. Just a reminder, guys, make sure to put your phones on Do Not Disturb during your rounds. Always a good idea.
D&D would be good. That's funny. There's 230 people watching, and they're probably gonna see.
That is kind of funny, right?
Has that ever happened in Mads?
Oh yeah. I mean,
like a phone call or
not any. Like we haven't had any real sensitive information, but we've definitely had some people show some goofy stuff. Things. You know, like things where it's like, hey, you know, you're on stream right now. Just a heads up.
Your opponent did not return. Is that BM?
Whatever it is, Schlepp wins. Wow. Is that BM? Good question. Do we want to stay here? We could stay here and like see a full start to finish for Schlepp, or
I'm down.
We could.
I need to see a full start to finish.
That's what I was thinking. Is you didn't get to see the full experience here, and this deck is absolutely crazy how it's working out. So
this is technically top
16. Yes, this will be top 16 here.
I'll update the title.
And I am going to update the deck lists. I think it's crazy how Igglybuff has kind of kicked Chingling out of the scene entirely, right? Like, I haven't seen a Chingling all day. It's been nothing but Igglybuffs.
No, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Might be just a second here. Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna say it might also be just a second here on the player's end as well. I'm gonna check and see where they're at.
Alright, let me check something on Limitless.
That's funny. Chat's laughing about the Emma part. That was funny. Should be just another second here. I think Schlepp is just finishing getting set up here. Again, as soon as we have some gameplay on this, or well, gameplay going, I'll throw it up on the screen.
Oh, we reached that part of the stream?
What's up?
Oh,
the Emma, yeah.
The phone call you said?
Yep. Emma called, the op rage quit. I don't know what happened there. That was a crazy one. Maybe Emma called to congratulate and say, yo, they're not coming back. You got the dub. Congrats on top 16.
The future calls.
The future calls.
Prediction.
Exactly. I wonder, maybe that's what's taking Schlepp just a second to get set up here, is he's probably talking to Emma. All right. Schlepp's in the battle of, no, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
Imagine. We got a tournament to go.
He's got to flip tails. Flip tails and hang up the call.
We got a tournament to run. Anyways, what's been your favorite deck that you have seen so far?
Today, again, it has to be Schlepp with this Gengar deck. He has been MVP today with gameplay footage, I feel like. This has been a crazy deck. It's taken me kind of by surprise with how good Gengar is actually doing in general, especially with this deck. Like, I think this deck list is definitely starting to hone in on like the strengths of Gengar and how to run it. Not only that, but the stall capability that Igglybuff and the new Darkrai brings to the table.
No, exactly. That is pretty good. Let me look at the standings, by the way.
I was mentioning earlier. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
So we got like CJ up there. We got 3 Altaria Igglybuffs.
You're looking at the standings right now? Let me pull us both over here.
Yeah, that deck is kind of nasty. We got the Charizard and Entei popping off. And then we got Leafeon Ogerpon.
I want to take a quick look at this Charizard Entei deck. Are they running just X?
Wait,
are.
Why is Mega Blaziken with Greninja popping off?
Exactly, right?
What is going on? Is this real life?
This is kind of a crazy one. How is this actually happening is a good question. 1 Froakie, 2 Greninja. Interesting.
You're playing Furfrou and Heatmore?
I mean, Messagoza is doing a lot of heavy lifting here.
It has to be, right? Or am I tripping?
It has to be.
And then we got Vivillon with Igglybuff.
1 sec here. Let me take a look at the match and see what's going on here. Starting?
Are they?
No, I was looking to see if they were. Waiting.
I feel like Zard is good, but like I feel like you gotta play 1-1, right? 1Y.
I'm really liking the 1-1. I feel like if you run into an Oricorio, you're kind of in trouble, but you can still get around it. I ran into an Oricorio, what is it, Manectric deck, and I was able to kind of bounce around with Oricorio and Cyrus and still pull off the dub without having any actual Oricorio, like a KO'er on my team. All I had was Zard X and Zard Y. I wasn't playing the 1 prize point Zard at all, and I was just playing the new Charmeleons. So, again, the new Charmeleons can KO an Oricorio, but you kind of have to set it up right. Otherwise, it's just going to land in you getting either game overed or, you know, set up to be in a position that you don't want to be, where you lose your Charmeleon, your Charizard.
Mm-hmm.
What, you said Scizor's your favorite deck of the set so far, though?
Scizor is amazing.
You say Scizor? Is it Scizor or Scizor?
Scizor.
Scissor?
It's Scizor.
Scizor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Scizor.
bro, I say Scizor because otherwise it sounds like Mr. Garrison saying, "Ooh, let's scissor." You remember that episode?
Actually,
bro,
yeah.
That's all I think of, and I'm like, all right, his name is Scizor.
Oh, that's unfortunate. but that is
Scizor.
Scizor.
Okay.
You know,
Scizor. All right, I like that. Scizor.
Scizor, I'm just like, it was me trying to pronounce
Scizor.
Other opponent, remember?
Yeah.
Remember the Shelp?
Shelp, what'd you call him? Yeah, you were.
I don't know.
That was a funny one. That was so far off. That was one of those, like, instances where, have you ever tried to spell a word and you don't know how to spell it, and you're typing it into Google and you're hoping like Google or autocorrect will help you? And like even Google or autocorrect is like, bro, I have no idea what you're going for on that one. Like, what are you trying to spell?
I don't even know at this point.
Exactly. What am I trying to spell?
Also, quick side note, chat, there are 235 people in here and 36 likes. Let's fix that and drop that like. It helps the stream and things are just gonna go insane. And make sure to go to Jay's Twitch as well and go drop him a follow as well, and YouTube. But yeah. Oh, you know what's crazy? I've never asked you for that card.
What card?
Card PNG.
Wait, do you not have it? Did I not send it to you? I think I might have sent it in public chat, and I just I totally didn't send it anywhere else. Here, hold on, let me send it to you. Wait, do I have it? Hold on.
Just throw it through DMs and I'll grab it that way. I guaranteed my top 1,000, so I'm getting my emerald. Oh, okay, yo, it's live.
There we go.
We didn't get some Gengar.
So we did miss a game. Apparently they were playing a game this whole time. I guess they missed the memo, but now they're ready to go for game number 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it's all right. No biggie.
I hope it goes to game 3.
Game 1 went to Nando.
This better go
Looks
to game 3.
good. All right, let's roll. I knew I should have said something almost, but I mean, it doesn't matter because like they were already in the game. You can't stop them once they're in the game. Like, what am I going to say? Hey, stop the game and load up a stream. But
yes. No, I'm just
exactly. Honestly, yes, but all right, they're loading up for the next game here, and I have it on the screen when I shouldn't. Sorry. There we go.
Yo, Pokemon Champions was insane. I was at PAX today this morning. Yo, you guys are going to love Champions.
I can't wait. That's like, so I know I saw kind of what you were doing there for a little bit, and it looked like you were playing random decks. You said they weren't.
Yeah.
They weren't
so they make you. They have pre-built teams, and they have a full box full of Pokemon. So everybody gets a different experience, meaning whoever is handling that, they'll take one Pokemon and switch one Pokemon out at random.
Okay.
So everybody plays different
the
Pokemon.
Community is morphing the deck then. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What did you do? What was your change?
What did I change? I ended up adding a Tyranitar. Because
a Tyranitar?
Tyranitar is amazing.
There you go.
Pokemon.
What was it though? Tyranitar with what? Like what did you have equipped?
Sandstream, Dragon Dance, Crunch. That's the prime build for it.
What item?
Wait, look. We have Igglybuff versus Igglybuff.
Battle of the Sleeps. Who's going first?
That's the one who usually wins.
I guess it does. PCL can kind of counter it, but we'll have to see here. So if Schlepp can... Ooh, I guess how does this work? He's going to have to top deck or flip out of this. Oh, not what you want to do here. I think he wanted to potentially just flip the coin out of this so he could draw some cards. I think he's still going to go for the card draw.
Yo, you ruined other people, by the way. I just want you to know.
Why? What did I do?
Scizor is not forever connected to Mr. Garrison now.
Yep.
I'm sorry, chat. It happens. Just like the TI song, he gave you the...
Yep.
He gave you the Garrison.
I pointed out the glare on the TV, and now it's unnoticeable.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nando has it all.
Yeah, not looking great here for Schlepp. Game 2.
Gengar cooked.
Okay, we're at least awake. We're awake. We are gonna be hitting with a counter hit here as well, but he doesn't have any setup for the Gengar yet. So maybe we are cooked. This isn't looking good. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Well, the only positive here is that we're gonna get a KO. And then maybe we could set up a sleep on Mega Ult somehow. I guess the downside here, though, is that we are 4 energy behind on Mega Gengar. We have yet to even start.
Yeah, it's like insane. He doesn't have access to his win con, and there's a Mega Altaria staring you down.
Exactly. Ready to go this turn. They don't actually have to attack, though. They can come in with Igglybuff, right? Because they get the KO here. Oh, this is game. Not looking good.
The fact that those things are at 10 HP both is, like, really bad.
Yeah, and he doesn't have...
Gengar.
Oh, my lordy lord.
Haunter and Candy. Oh, looks like you're going back to Emma.
Yeah. Give Emma a call. Let her know.
I'm just teasing.
Emma, we're cooked. It's over. Now these Darkrai's kind of going to work against him because of the fact that it's going to KO him, which is going to leave Mega Altaria to come in here. And then I don't think there's any way to survive the hit. Does he have another way to put one of these to sleep? He does not. So, yeah, unfortunately, I do think we're cooked.
Yeah, you know what's mad funny? The only reason I played the Scizor deck yesterday is because that's the only thing I pulled.
Was Scizor? Uh-oh.
Scizor, yeah. Why is Charizard's ratio so hard to pull?
Dude, it took me forever. It was the last card I needed to complete the set.
I had to craft one.
Really?
And trade for one.
I ended up getting somebody to trade me a full art. Shout out to Era.
Yo, it looks sick.
The full art looks sick. Dude, it's so dope. Again, I was saying it earlier, but when you go and sign up, like, when on Limitless, I made Top Cut in the Frog EX tournament tomorrow. Shout out Jade Angus, by the way, if you guys want to come check that out. Go drop a sub on YouTube, drop a follow on Twitch. I'll be live tomorrow to stream it. But either way, point being is you can...
Wait, what deck are you live streaming?
Charizard X and Y tomorrow.
Nice.
Yep, we made Top Cut with it. So, but either way, I was going to say... Actually, I don't remember what I was going to say. What was I talking about? What were we talking about? Doesn't matter.
Charizard, Y and X.
Y and X, yes. Hey, I just realized something. Darkrai can put things to sleep. I didn't realize that. I totally forgot. So it's not game over. And in fact, Schlepp wins the game. We're going into game 3? Did you expect that? I sure as hell didn't expect that. I was like yapping about the Charizard deck. Started watching this.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I looked away because I thought he was cooked.
Oh, it was over. I about took him off the screen.
Won. Okay.
Yeah. What the hell happened there?
I don't know.
Bro, that's the power of the Ghost deck. Is it happened when you're not even looking.
We are heading to a 3.
Yep, game 3. Again, I totally forgot that Darkrai, the new Darkrai, can actually put things to sleep with its 3 energy attack. That card is overpowered, dude. So the new Darkrai, I guess if you have 3 energy and you attack into something, you do, what, 60 damage on your own? Is that what it does? Because it does 40 damage when you hit, 20 damage from the ability, and then if the ability sticks, it turns into 80 damage in one turn. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's see here. Moving into game number 3. Can Schlepp pull it off? Bro, chat's even saying no way to win this. It's over. He's cooked. Wrap it up. Little do they know So we've got one Igglybuff already down, one in hand. There's the Darkrai, double Darkrai, and a Ghastly down on the field. Question is, what do they put in next? Anything else? Nothing. Okay. Haunter would be great here, I feel like, because then they could maybe retreat or like evolve retreat. Gotta double check. Does that Haunter only take one energy? I think it is. One energy to retreat. Again, I just wanted to double check. We're awake. All right, this is big. For Schlep, that is. Do you retreat? I think so. Go into Igglybuff. Do you drop your other Igglybuff or go into Darkrai? Oh, this is going to be nasty. We're one-shotting right here. So the active Swablu going down. The problem is, did we maybe get a little too greedy here? Because now their Igglybuff comes in and is able to one-shot Schlepp's active Igglybuff. Which case, I guess we just go into Darkrai and tank the hits?
Yes. Sorry about my...
You're good. You're good. I figured you were handling something, so I just was casting in the meantime. I cannot believe we're still in this. Okay, there's Lily. Getting silly with the Lily. Good news is Schlepp is awake. Bad news is, what do we do? He could get the KO on Igglybuff, but then what? Alright, we're gonna do it. That's what we're gonna do. Downside here too is Nando already has one prize point, so if he KOs the Igglybuff this turn, ooh, which he's gonna do, I think it's game over here. Not looking good. We don't have a way to... I said this last game, but this game I really mean it, because now we don't even have a Darkrai built up to try and set up a sleep play past this. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I do think actually that's going to be GG.
Okay, I'm sorry. I am back.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
So who's getting cooked? Who's getting cooked?
No way. Schlepp managed to find what he needs here.
So is Gengar the best deck secretly, and we're just like...
What is happening here? I don't even know. He's not going to be able to survive is the downside, so we're still not in a good spot. But, like, what is actually happening here?
Insane.
Again, Mega Alt's going to come out and hit for... Oh, that's actually it right there with Sabrina. Schlepp putting on a hell of a performance. I mean, Mega Gengar is not bad. That's for sure. I think it's just like you're bound to lose some. You know what I mean? There's you're flipping coins with every attack you do, so you're bound to lose something.
No, exactly.
I still think it's a good deck, though, and super interesting to watch. That was a fun run to watch from Schlep all day long today. So, congrats to Schlep. Congrats to Nando for moving on.
Yo, I'm just like in shock on how good, you know, this Gengar deck. It was a lot better than what we
wrote it off.
anticipated.
I think we all wrote it off, right? Did anybody have faith in the Gengar deck? I don't know if I did. Or if anybody did.
I pulled a shiny one. Now I
Did
can
you?
probably play the
What?
shiny one.
Oh, I need
Yeah.
it. That shiny one is so sick. I
Yeah.
needs it.
It is insane.
All right, let's see. I guess looking on at the board here for what we could watch next. Who is available? I don't know who Lucas Castro is. Let's drop down here and we'll find out. I got you with me, actually. I dragged you.
All right. Where are we?
Is
this a new
Lucas
match?
Castro. I don't know where we're at. We're gonna find out here. This might even be a dud because I have a gray screen.
Should we tell people to our judges to stop top 4?
Um,
Do we have time?
yeah, that might be a good idea because where are they at? Top 8 right now. People are starting to move into top 8. Holding top 4 might not be a terrible idea. We're gonna have to find some games though. I don't know if there's anybody. Okay, Jin. We can go to Jin right above us. I'll drag us up there.
Okay.
No, wait. Jin's not working either. All right, we have nobody streaming. Is our next problem.
All right. Let's get into their matches and talk to them there.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Who could we watch?
Anybody live streaming? No streamers?
I don't think there's any streamers still, is there? Nope, just us. And it looks like we might be in the middle of, like, around here, so it might be hard to catch somebody. Last ditch effort. Let's check. I
Oh,
don't
right
know who
here.
Joe Zell
SoFlo.
is.
SoFlo is super candy.
Where's that at?
I don't know. I just clicked on it because they're in here.
Hold on, let's move up here. I think. All right, maybe we have one here. They're
Oh, I
searching.
just told them to stream. They look like they just started.
Oh, SoFlo and Super Candy?
Yeah.
Okay. I've also got a game going right now with Kronos for. Let's watch this one because this is going to be the end of this set, and then we can watch SoFlo Super Candy.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
should
telling them
hopefully line up to be
stream.
about perfect here.
Tournament info.
All right, let me get the deck list loaded up for everybody at home.
Is Super Candy's name on Discord Super Candy?
That I do not know. It's another top 16 match here between Zilla and Kronos. Zilla playing.
Oh, let me tell them on how to do that
Okay, go ahead.
because they don't know how to.
If you want to handle that, I'm just gonna cast the match here.
Okay.
Right. So let's see. We're starting off. We've got. Get the names and deck list loaded up. Zilla playing Zard. Zilla playing Zard. Kronos playing Manectric. Check out Manectric. Pop my neck. Alright, there we go. Deck list loaded. There's Megazard. I guess now how are they going to go about this here? They had to have Manectric in the active, which is going to do 80 damage here. But they could retreat back into Entei. That's what I would do. You could May and probably draw both your Charmeleons here. So your Entei is hitting for... That's what I'm doing. And then it's game over. Right? Entei hits for 60 damage, and the following turn he hits for 120. So it's game over. Let's see if they listen to me. Listen to your elders. That would have been my May material right there, but okay. Let's see if they're gonna May here. Nope. I think some people kind of forget that Entei can hit for 120 damage. I think it's
one of the best cards in the game.
I think
right
so.
Now.
I think so. I
you
was
get
arguing
draw power, and you know there's so much fire acceleration now, so you're popping off.
I personally
Mega
think it's
Candy
the best
like,
base. It's the best basic EX in the game.
Mega Candy looks like he's live right now.
Mega Candy is?
Yeah, that's gonna be Mega Candy versus SoFlo.
So now if I am Zilla, I'm hitting the May. Is what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, you just PCL and you survive. There's a couple options you can do now. Now that he like didn't go for the 120 end it right now hit, which actually I guess that wouldn't have mattered because they healed out of it now that I'm looking at the game. But if you PCL now, you survived the hit because they're only hitting you for 80. There you go. And now, I don't know, I guess you could start building whatever. Doesn't matter. I'd start building that Charizard.
Let me go check on Candy.
You're good. Go for it. All right, so they're going to hit for 60, which is going to bring down Manectric into, for sure, KO range. There's the Cyrus. I think that's game over. Maybe they should have actually attached to Entei there, because now you can Cyrus and hit for 120.
Okay, they're good.
Okay, perfect.
I'm going to tell them that they could start.
That is the end of that. That'll be game 3. Sorry about that. I didn't have the scores correct there. Zilla taking game 3 there. Moving on. Let's move down to, where was it? SoFlo Candy? Are they here? Mega Candy? All right, looks like it's Mega Candy down here, so we'll drop down there.
Let me add SoFlo just to make sure.
Turn that down. Let me clear the board here. Get everything ready. This is a top 8 match, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. All right. You let me know once it's on the screen here. I'm getting the deck list loaded up. Oh, this is your Blaziken Greninja guy. I see. Okay.
We get in Blaziken Greninja versus
yeah, that's Super Candy. Bro,
oh
what a pick. What a pick.
Insane. We hit the jackpot.
Yeah, no kidding. Tournament, like the decks in the tournaments have been nothing but great the last few days. Like since this set has dropped, I've been nothing but like pleasantly surprised. So I'm definitely happy. I'm enjoying this set so far. I hope chat's kind of feeling the same. Again, I hope it's like it kind of blew your reaction, or not your reaction, your what's the word I'm looking for? Your expectations. Sorry, blew your expectations out of the water.
for everybody wondering what I was doing with my phone, I was trying to get this whole Mega Candy and SoFlo matchup ready, and making sure we have top 4 being held, and making sure the rest of the tournament will run smoothly. So for those of you guys,
shout out to
Jay
Eric.
carrying.
Exactly.
Jay carrying.
Well, sort of. It looks like I'm
WJ.
carrying, but then it's like behind the scenes, you're the one kind of making it all work. So, shout out for making me look good.
It's funny. Nah, you're good. You're good. All right. Looks like they're searching, right?
Yes. Looks like they're searching. Should be just a moment here till they're actually on the screen. As soon as the game plays up, I'll throw it on the screen. But we do have the deck list up and loaded right now. Again, this is our top 8 match between Wait, no, I'm sorry. Do I have the names wrong? Super Candy and who is it? SoFlo.
Is SoFlo even here? Is he even here?
Called him Super Candy. Mega Candy. SoFlo. Hopefully he is. Is he? I'm not in the room at all, so I haven't checked.
Let me message. See if we can find them.
SoFlo. When's the last time he said anything? He has not said
Probably
anything.
ages ago?
Yeah, he has not said anything since we started talking in chat. Well, that's not good.
I mean, it could be like a game loss.
Let's see, because SoFlo, are they here? At SoFlo in chat. No. See him in chat. At SoFlo, are you here? You know, I don't know if I have him like in Discord anywhere. Maybe.
I sent them a few messages right now.
You did? Okay.
And
Use your
I
SoFlo.
added him on Twitter. I mean, on the tournament chat.
Okay, perfect. You said you sent him a direct message? Because I'm gonna do that right now too.
Yeah, you do that too. I mean, we could give him like 5 minutes.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's
Maybe
already
5 minutes or
been-
so. Definitely been way too long already. So
I'm gonna put it in the chat. So at 10:33.
okay, sounds good. I mean, something may have happened because this is. I mean, SoFlo is definitely somebody that I've seen and like I know around the community for the most part, and it's not.
It's been like a little bit more like 8-ish minutes.
Yeah, it's been a long while. And I'd say honestly over 10 minutes at this point. But definitely out of character for SoFlo to not be showing up, I would say. So, we'll see. Maybe he messages back on Discord. He's not online on Discord at all.
Who's the others? What's the other side of top 8?
Good idea. Let's maybe take a look here. I'll take a look and see if we can maybe find another match. We could get Kabasu. Obusu. If they're in Discord right now, that might be a good one. They are, but they're not streaming. We have. I mean, we have a couple people in Discord here, but they're not actually streaming their game. Like Kabasu and Joe Tojero, I don't think are actually streaming their game. Hold on one sec here, folks. Everybody watching at home, we're trying to get the next match lined up. It would be nice if SoFlo just showed back up, right? I mean, he just said he was typing in tournament chat less than an hour ago, so I wonder if something popped up IRL related.
So he has 1 more minute, right?
Is that what it is? No, 3 more. You said 8:33.
Yeah, 3 more.
Or...
All right, so are we cooked?
I think we're cooked. I don't have... I'm looking for anybody else that could be streaming here, and unfortunately we don't have anybody. What happens here if SoFlo doesn't show back up?
If it's 33, we're just gonna give him a match loss. We have to.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand that. I was just gonna say, like, if SoFlo doesn't show up and Super Candy wins, we have a match to move into after that, but unfortunately I don't think we do. I think we have to wait for Kabasu, Jin, or Nando Zilla, or Joe Torojero, or Victor Cito.
I'm down with whatever you think is the best option.
We gotta get one of these guys to stream, but we've also got to, like, get their attention to get them to stream. So it's like I'm trying to wait. We're just in an awkward spot where it's like we've got to wait for either a round to finish or something along those lines. Let's see.
Oh no, that is top 8. Yeah, because everything else. I'm keeping an eye on the bracket. Oh wait, we got the.
Oh wait, what's up? Oh, Jotaro Jero's streaming. Okay, perfect. You want to drop down there? I think I have a game.
Yeah.
Okay. We might have to give Super Candy the points on that game though.
It's 33.
Yeah. I also moved us down to Jotaro Jero's channel here. He is in a game, but I'm going to put this on the screen while you get that going. One sec, chat. We're going to have to reset up here. Be just a sec. Alright, here we go. Jotaro Jero. Why, but this song is jam. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna restart the playlist.
John is streaming too.
Jotaro Jero and Victor Cito is who we're watching here.
All right, let's go. That's a fresh top 8. Okay, so this is the Skarmory version of the Scizor. Bro, he's really pulled up with the shiny Scyther.
I was just looking at that. That's slick. Honestly, I didn't even know that card existed.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Right?
Oh, Was this in the middle of a match? Because we could catch
Yes.
a bit to
the middle of a starting match. Who's up next?
Oh, it's the starting. Let me double check if they started their match.
This is game 1, I think, of Victor Cito and Johto Jero.
It looks like it's like a Leafeon versus Altaria. They look like they're in the middle of. No, it's gonna be the same situation. They're game 2.
Okay.
So we're good here. We're good here.
Okay. Looking at the gameplay here, looks like. Looks like they might be in trouble. Because what do? You attack through. I guess I'm giving them my Scyther.
I mean, at this point,
or Varoom,
you know.
Does Victor run double Sabrina? He does not. All right, checking the deck list. Get KO'd on Varoom. But then this means that Mega Sizor comes in and I think cleans house here, right? We've got Cyrus in hand.
You with the Sizor.
What'd I say? Did I say it again? Scizor.
Yeah.
Scissor.
But
I can't say
Scizor does
Scizor.
Scizor gets the 20 plus 20 the weakness.
Oh, that's true. You get the type advantage, right?
But the problem is he can't what do you call it? He can't successfully retreat. But 120 is still 120 and he has Cyrus
you're right.
game.
I think 120 with Cyrus, I think we're good, right? As long as we don't. No, we can't get Sabrina. We already got Sabrina.
He can't afford to swing right now.
I wonder if Jero has got the game.
Pretty much. Oh my god. It is over.
There it be.
Game number 1 going into Scizor. You know, I feel like Scizor is definitely a real deck. You know?
Yeah, no, I think it's better than, again, it's one of these cards where I looked at it initially and I thought, it's okay, but like now that I see it in action, it's really good.
Yeah.
The numbers are there. It's tanky enough that it works. I'm wondering why they stopped streaming their game.
Can we send them a message or jump to their table?
Yes. It was game 1, reported as a loss just now. Maybe they just stopped for the time being. There he goes. We're back.
So, heading into game number 2 here.
Johto Jero going second, and I think you want energy advantage with this deck, especially if you're not running that like a Pichu option. I do think having that energy advantage is going to be useful.
For sure, for sure. Yo, this Scyther looks kind of nice. I'm gonna need to max rarity my Scizor deck.
Where do you get one of these? I agree. The Scyther looks sick.
Getting lucky at pulling packs.
I wonder if this Scyther's from this same pack. I bet it is, huh?
It has to be. I've never seen a U-turn.
I was gonna say, because I've never seen this before, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Taking a look at the deck list here.
Oh, wow. It's downpouring today.
Raining where you're at?
Yeah. Yo. It is insane.
I thought we lost you. I heard a my, and then you went quiet. I was like, wait a second, you just lose his power?
I did a freeze. A heart attack.
All right, so let's see. What do we draw here? We do have a U-turn available, I guess, but that kind of sucks because we're going to hit into the helmet.
And we have 2 Sizors.
Sizors. What was my last? What was my last set? Baxcallion. I got Baxcallion and Sizor.
Yeah, us Pokemon players are dyslexic.
Exactly.
It's okay.
I know up to Gen 3, and then after that, I'm ballparking it.
Exactly.
There's Reverum. I think that's who we want to see here.
Gonna draw 2 here.
Oh, I think that's big. I do think this is big. Yup.
Insanity. Well, he did get like really hyper on giving away just what do you call it? The item. But I think the only way he's in a bad position, I don't think he really is in a bad position, if we're being honest.
No, I think he's okay here, right? Because
Skarmory's the shield. Skarmory's the shield. And worst case scenario, he just gets another tool and then swings.
Yep.
And it does 20 more damage too, so it's gonna be able to knock out the fairy.
Let's see what they're gonna do with the energy here.
Copycat's gonna be able to get you that tool too.
Hopefully, that's what I was just thinking too. Is this Copycat could be big. We're looking at a 4-card Copycat as of now.
What are we waiting on?
We're waiting.
It's like you drop the energy in the back because you're gonna have to sacrifice the thing in the front. Like, I don't think you have another option.
I don't know actually on this one. I wonder. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Does the Comfy have steel energy or steel weakness? It does too, huh? All right, here we go. All we gotta do is hit 1 tool. Here we go. Get 2 of them. Again, if there's type advantage, I think probably the best play right here. Put the helmet on, go in, hit with Skarmory. We're gonna do 70 damage. We'll get the KO on Comfy. And that will be point number 1 for Johto Jero.
What do you guys think about more Pico?
I think it's too high of an energy requirement. Like, what if it was one energy?
I almost lost to some weird Gengar more Pico deck.
Really?
That's the sad part. Nah, because I did not see any of my cards that I needed, so he had the perfect storm.
The ability to get more Pico off? That's crazy.
No, the ability to build energy on that Gengar.
That's what I'm saying. Is the ability to get 2 energy on more Pico is crazy. Yeah. If it was a 1 energy, like imagine if it was a 1 energy attack, it hit for like 20 damage, 30 damage, and then it also transferred that energy onto the bench. I think then it would be usable.
Yeah, that would be... Yeah, you're right. but instead of doing 70, at that point it would be like 20, because it's a broken thing.
Yeah, it would have to do like 20 damage or less, but I'd be okay with that. I just wouldn't want it to. The 2 energy requirement to attack is what is brutal for that card. If that didn't exist, then it would be maybe usable. Again, if it was 1 energy, it'd be usable. But the fact that you have to build up 2 energy with only 70 HP makes it really hard to even get an attack off with that card.
So Zilla
yes.
basically commented asking if he was pausing a top 4, and I told him yes.
Yes, please.
So they are...
Sounds like we have a Zard deck holding at top 4 then, if it is Zilla.
So if I refresh, it's going to be super... So it's the same... It would be the same error. No.
It's the Blaziken. The Blaziken Ninja deck is somehow still in this. I saw somebody in chat saying, what are they drawing cards with? How are they drawing their cards? I have no idea. That copycat is putting in overtime. Although it's Blaziken, so they just start with the cards in hand. I think that's how that works.
So we got the Super Candy one. That one's gonna be held off. He's gonna be playing against Ogerpon.
Ooh.
Ogerpon, Leafeon versus Blaziken Greninja? That sounds weird, right?
What was it again? Ogerpon?
Blaziken Greninja versus Leafeon Ogerpon.
Ooh. Well, Blaziken has the type advantage. We'll have to see what happens there. They're holding that match?
Yeah, it's top 4.
All right, good.
So, and Zilla is going to be the Charizard versus whoever wins this matchup, right?
Yes. I don't know what Johto is going to do here. He's kind of in a bind. Maybe you do just go in with your Mega Scissors and start attacking here. This Popsicle also putting in some work.
So this is game 2, right?
Wow. Yes, game 2.
I just feel like the Skarmory version isn't as strong.
I'm not a big fan of Skarmory version myself either. I like the I liked who was it in the tournament here? Somebody in the CJ. CJ's running the 1 Pichu, which again kind of lets you just focus on getting your scissors up. And then I don't know, there's just not a lot. Like I think with Skarmory there's just too much extra stuff going on. Like you have to then start worrying about having tools in your deck.
Honestly, it makes you wonder, like, what do you need, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, is it Pichu or, I don't know, or the double Varoom?
That's a good question. I like Pichu's good because then Varoom can attack a turn earlier too, and like Varoom doing 60 damage would be better than this Skarmory doing currently 20 damage. And it has 110 HP, and it has the free retreats. So, I don't know. I feel like again the Pichu was a good call. Scizor also has a 1 colorless energy on it. All right, where are they going with this? They have to go in with Rivaroom. Then what? Do they put it to sleep? I guess sleep play is a scam. Don't do that.
It can't swing.
You can't. No, you're right. What do you do? You attack into a helmet. You're cooked.
But do you want to really be the first one to swing with a Scizor? Oh, you got the helmet. I mean the apron. No, you have to give it to Skarmory and swing, right? Or am I tripping? Oh no, he could just attack with Rev.
Oh wait, he could just rev. Yeah, you could rev it up. Maybe he wants to save the rev, but
he's
like,
going calm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have to. But I sense Jirachi coming out next for sure.
If Jirachi comes out next, though, he wins the game, doesn't he? Because then he's already at 2 prize points, and then he one-shots with Scizor to win.
Yo, you know what's kind of crazy that I just thought of?
What?
No matter what, we're getting a Leafeon, Ogerpon, or Blaziken Greninja in finals.
This has been a really interesting turnout for this tournament.
Yeah.
We looked at the meta share. No, like, there's nothing above 7%, which is crazy. Like, it's such a wide, even spread of cards, and again, nothing is above 7% in the meta share. We'll take a look here after this game or something for those of you wondering at home. I'll pull it on the screen.
Oh, also with red, you could one-shot Mega Altaria and Mega Absol.
On
with Scizor.
Scizor?
Now he's going to come in and attack for 160, have Cyrus in hand.
Oof.
I don't know why he went super aggressive. I mean, I see why. He has to use the
you swap,
ability.
right? You use the ability and swap.
Yeah. You have to apply the most amount of damage. You're going to do, what, 170 damage?
I think so.
You don't have to drop the Skarmory.
You don't, but I was also thinking that too. It's not a terrible idea. Why didn't we...
Is he only attacking for 100?
I mean, does it matter, I guess, right?
I don't know. Bigger number always better.
It would have left him at 10 HP, wouldn't it? You're right. It doesn't matter. The Cyrus is in hand. Oh, no. There's the Mars. Uh-oh. Now it does matter. Never mind.
140.
What a Mars.
Hey, that's 2 Jirachis away from winning the game.
That is.
I'm just
You're
saying.
right.
But he has the Cyrus.
But it's Cyrus Goodbyrus.
And we're heading into a game number 3.
No, this is it. That was it.
That was it? Game number 2?
Johto Jero wins 2-0.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Congrats to Jero.
Alright, so
Victor
we should tell
Cito.
them, should we tell them to take a break? And then we'll go to the Ogerpon Leafeon?
For Johto Jero? Yeah, let's do that, I suppose. That makes sense.
So we'll do that.
And then let me get these 2 deck lists loaded up. Boy, this is going to be a crazy one.
Alright, I'm gonna tell the other guys to get in here. Oh, we could just go to Kabusu. Kabusu?
Kabusu? Kabusu. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Hold on one sec. I'm just getting the deck list swapped over and I'll move.
Okay, so he's deafened.
Yep, I got a muted deafened.
Can I tell them that they could play?
Yep, they can start. We're ready to go. Gameplay.
What is that card next to
Will be on
Charizard X?
X and Y. Oh wait, what is that? Torkoal? I don't know. It went off the screen.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that card in my life. Oh, let's unmute him. Should we let him know?
Japanese. We might have to type in chat. Is he not? Or wait, is he not reading chat? Did you type in there?
Oh, he's going. He's going.
Okay. There we go.
He just grabbed the code. How about Jin? Oh, Jin is also up here too. He's live streaming. Do we want the view of the other guy? What's the other guy Jin playing? I think he's playing the interesting deck. No, he's playing Altaria.
What do you want to
Igly.
watch? wait.
Oh no, Kabuto is playing Ogerpon versus Igglybuff Altaria.
Wait. Igglybuff Altaria. What match am I looking at?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong.
Oh, you might
wrong,
have to
wrong,
refresh the
wrong.
page.
My bad.
I was like, what match am I looking at? So that might have been why. If you were telling him to start, you might have been telling the wrong people.
Yeah. Should we get candy?
No, let's just stay here. Let's stay here, because I don't have to change anything. Plus, then we have the, well, maybe we should... No, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm just gonna tell them you guys can play.
Yeah, just play.
Good luck, have fun.
Because it sounds like he might not know how to fully screen share stuff, so I figure if he doesn't know how to do it, let's just go with what's working. Alright, they are currently searching. As soon as the gameplay is up and running, good to go. Oh no, do I have these backwards? Don't tell me I do. Sec.
You know what I'm still thinking of?
What's up?
That TI song. Dun-na-na, dun-na-na.
I don't know what song you're what Neji song are you referencing?
I sent it to you. Oh,
That-
I sent you the TI song. Listen to that song on your phone. Put it next to your ear, away from.
Hold on, we gotta wait because it'll go through my mic. My mic's all messed up, so it'll go through my mic.
Okay. That's funny.
Um,
They're still trying to match up, so.
all right, that's fine. I gotta swap their deck list around still too. So
Oh, okay. They're starting.
is it going?
Yep. So now we have Ogerpon versus Greninja. Blaziken.
This is a crazy one. I can't believe Greninja Blaziken is this far into the tournament with only Mesagoza and a copycat as its draw engine. Again, how the hell is it here? How the hell did it make it here?
No, right? And there's the Rainbow Rare.
Rainbow Rare in the active. I don't know if this is necessarily the start they want. Could be wrong.
know,
You
right?
know what works great together, though, is the new Hiking Trail and Maintenance. These two cards together are kind of a crazy draw engine. Let's see if we can watch it in action here.
Can I just say one thing?
Sure.
This tool card is like so bad.
You think?
Shuffle two. You shuffle or discard. You discard two and draw one, or shuffle. No, you shuffle two cards back and draw one.
Yeah. So let's see. Watch. He's gonna put those two supporters back. I think this is gonna be okay. Because watch this. He's gonna now draw his entire hand back again.
I still think it's bad.
Oh, why would you not have dropped everything? I don't know. I would have dropped everything down right there. Oh, maybe not, because he's got a Heatmore in the active. I didn't even see what was right in front of me. You're absolutely right. Greninja, everything else, very dangerous. Well, you can't be burned as Ogerpon, so you're not getting one shot at least. It's still not great.
Not at all. Oh, Eevee.
Oof. EVs everywhere.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm dropping, like, I don't know. You might as well drop the cards and try to get the trail to give you some more.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, you're playing with a Blaziken coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
Never.
You got lucky. They got lucky.
Because, like, the play could have been Rare Candy Blaziken, Retreat Flame Patch.
Yep. All right, another basic coming out. Nothing there. Now he's going to drop everything. I don't know why we didn't do this 2 turns ago, but here we go. Let's see what we do here. You know what? Maybe that made sense, because now he's got the, what's it called in the active? The Furfrou in the active. He won't be able to attack with the Leap Over Heatmore. Since he won't have the energy. So maybe that was a good kind of strategic play there. A couple things we can do here too. We could... We could even maintenance the Erica and whatever else we top deck. And then copycat our hand into something brand new. That's what I'm doing.
Low-key, this is looking a little crazy.
If we can get...
You just give up the Ogre Pawn in the front and start building the one in the back?
Or maybe you just Erica and save yourself. Because if you Erica, you survive the hit, right? And then you can KO the Furfrou. I think that's what I'm doing.
Another thing that's good, it prevents the burn too.
Yep, so there we go.
Blaziken only does 130.
Is it 130? No, it's 1...
Or 120.
120, right?
Yeah.
No, it's 140 though with type advantage.
Oh, so it's so basically the same.
So basically the same, exactly. Sin says, maintenance is not a good card. I don't know, you guys. I think this maintenance hiking trail tech is kind of interesting for certain decks. Being able to draw 3 cards at the end of every turn is crazy. And then you can, like, use your cards without, like, worrying about not having cards. But you better play something. Oh, no. Choking
swing.
on the... Choking.
Swing!
What a choke. Yikes. You had the... I mean, you had the world in your hands there. Brother choked.
You had options.
We're not going to get the card draw. Oh, he's pissed. I'd be pissed too. I don't know why you didn't use the tool at the very least, or use the cape. Something. Something was better than that. I think he did. Late game nerves kicking in. I don't know. I don't blame him, because I don't know how to play this deck at all. So I can't act like I would know what to do either. Big hit. At least there's no burn damage. Another thing too is it kind of doesn't matter, right? Like, we can go cape on the Ogre Pawn. I don't know why we didn't just immediately do that. That should have been the first thing you ever did. And then you just double attack.
He can't do 120. Never mind.
Oh, because it discards energy. Oh, no.
Yep.
Well,
so he's going to be in a tough position.
Let's see what he can copycat into here. See, again, I think it
It's
wasn't
really what he should have done before.
It's a matter of not knowing the numbers, I feel like, too, because if he doesn't know, like, he should have actually caped Leafeon in anticipation of needing to retreat into the Leafeon, put the energy on with Leafeon to be able to KO and end the game.
Oh, they don't have Flame Patch. I actually just noticed that.
No Flame Patch? Nope, no Flame Patch. All right. Taking way too long. Once again, can't use the maintenance tool. One thing, excuse me, one thing we can do next turn is put Leafeon in the active, use the Leafeon ability for Ogre Pawn, and then swing for... How much do you need? Do you need 5 energy? Is that what it is?
I think so. Yeah, 5 total.
The good news is you're going to survive 1 hit on, like, the second Ogre Pawn as well. It's going to take 2 hits to KO that second Ogre Pawn. So you have potentially room to double attack there as well.
He needs to draw the Cyrus.
He needs to hit Cyrus.
Which, I mean, he could copycat. That's a fat hand. Oh. Wait a minute. What was this play? The Cyrus is here.
Okay, Cyrus is here. You're right. Do we use it? Do they have... How many Cyruses do they have? Is I guess the next question. One Cyrus, so if they don't one-shot him right here, not really worth using. Is there a way to one-shot this in the active? There is not.
What is he looking for right now?
I have no idea what's going on.
Copycat?
Not that, I don't feel like.
That's insane. I mean, he can replenish his hand.
If he does that, he's getting every card he has in his deck.
Yeah. What are you going to do? Cyrus and swing, mate? I mean, you could Cyrus. Actually, he only plays one Cyrus. That's the problem.
I'm just going to attack into the heat more, I think, is what I'm doing. Copycat now. Bro, why does this guy take so long? What are you waiting for? You're going to miss your chance to copycat.
Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem, too, because, like, if Heatmore gets the 30 damage on the Ogre Pawn in the middle, he might be screwed because, like, it won't survive that one hit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Too late. Choked again. Twice in one game here. That's not going to be... That one's going to really hurt him as well, because that would have been every card at his disposal. Now he's going to potentially have to use that in the following turn just to draw a card. Let's see what happens. He Machoked. He's not the Machamp we thought he was.
You know what's kind of crazy? Where is... Okay, the Froaky's here.
There's the Froaky. No kidding. Where was the Froaky this entire game? The fact that we just... I guess they do only run one Froaky, so it kind of makes sense that it took forever to show up, but it is also kind of crazy that it did take this long for it to actually show up.
This is actually telling...
Oh, wait a sec.
Oh, the Froaky might go away.
Is this good? Goodbye. Is this game? They might have just won with Sabrina Stall. Yep, they won.
You're right.
Crazy.
You're right. Was that deserved?
I don't know about that one. Yeah, that was very... all over the place, but it worked. I almost wonder, maybe the Blaziken player... I wasn't really paying attention to what they were doing there, and maybe they kind of, they chickened out when they retreated. I don't understand that play.
Yeah.
I think they should have just gone in. Cyrus gonna happen here, but it's not gonna matter.
This is actually insane.
I cannot believe what we're witnessing.
How come this deck never works for me?
No kidding, dude. I can't even get Blaziken online, let alone a Greninja. Alright. Kabasu. Or wait, are you talking about for Kabasu? Either one of these decks. I can't play the Ogerpon deck either. I stay there as an Eevee and with my thumb up my...
Yep. Or I just stay there with the Ogerpon and nothing else.
Exactly. I get cooked in 2 turns, and then it's like, all right, here's my Eevee for your 3rd prize point. Have at it.
Game number 2 of top 4.
Crazy. All right.
Yo, the finals, you gotta play that song.
All right, all right. You gotta let... I guess I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll have to take a break here before we start the finals so I can look it up.
I think it's the pillars when you see Dialga and Dialga, Team Galactic, and Palkia.
You're gonna have to tell me the song. I have no idea what the OST would be.
What?
Bro, that's after my time. I'm Gen 3. I'm Gen 3, and that's it. Like I mean, I played the remake. I played the remake of it on the Switch, but that was. Yeah. Wait, no. Was there even a remake? I'm thinking of Diamond and Silver, or no, Diamond and
Brilliant Diamond, or
and whatever the other
Pearl.
one was. Yeah, Shining Pearl.
Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I kind of want to play those games again now.
I was thinking about it. Like, is there any
4 was
good
amazing.
Pokemon you can snag out of those for champions?
Yeah, all the like Frostlass for Mega Frostlass. What else? Honestly, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
But all I know is we seeing Ogerpon. I'm seeing Eevee with no Leafeon, and that's what you never want.
No, not at all.
It's-
They did manage to get the Froakie this time, so there's a Froakie.
They managed to get the Mesagoza. Is it gonna pay off?
Let's see him. No.
Nope. Okay.
Right.
If I was this guy, I would use Mesagoza, drop the stadium, and call it a day.
Call it a day. Oh, hey, wait. My favorite card. Maintenance.
I hate that card.
All right, let's see what we're doing. If this hits. Ooh.
It hit.
And it hit
He's like,
big,
oh!
too. That's a big hit right there.
Yo, this guy has no business. His luck throughout.
Play the card. What are we waiting for? This is what happened last time. Oh, no, I can't watch this guy.
Okay, what you have to do is play the stadium, play the Leafeon, give the Leafeon the energy. And
He's taking forever, and he's got a whole sequence of events.
That's fine. He's fine. I think he's fine.
Wait. What is he doing?
Yeah, that's what he has to do because he doesn't want to put energy.
Oh, okay. This makes sense. Okay. But
Yeah,
why are
and
we
he
not
has to
playing
play the stadium?
Yes,
play the
put the stadium down. Oh my god, do it. Do it.
Maybe the nerves are kicking in.
My nerves are kicking in at this
20
point.
seconds. 20 seconds.
Play
Play
the
it,
card.
bro.
Play it.
Oh my god.
Finally. Too late to use your maintenance.
That's okay. He has to end his turn anyways.
I would have played the maintenance card just to drop things down so they can't copycat you, right? Because that's how they're gonna see what I mean? See how the crystal ball works?
And here comes the Greninja.
Here comes the double candy. We're gonna have a Blaziken and a Greninja.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
who are you going for?
Who is it? It's Blazy. Told you.
You going for the
Blazy.
KFC?
Going for KFC. But he's gonna get
now
a
he's
3.
gonna draw.
Oh no. Oh no. Maybe he shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Bro,
Yo,
that
this guy's
one
living in,
copycat.
Does he have Guzma? No Guzma. Okay.
I think actually, no joke, he did lose by not playing cards right there. Because if that copycat would have been 2 cards less from the maintenance, he wasn't going to evolve. He wouldn't have had the cards to evolve. Oh no.
Ogerpon could hit for 150 now. I mean 120.
Yeah, that's true. All right, this is going off a little late here. Now we're just giving ourselves no cards. They only run one copycat, and it's already been played, so that was kind of useless. I guess the good news is, though, the hiking trail is going to also help us out at the end of every round. Draw us back up to 3. Sabrina back in hand here. Oh, boy.
Greninja and Cyrus lets you kill anything. For sure. That's the best combo since bread and butter.
Which one?
Cyrus Greninja.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Babasu.
That's how you say it? You say it like some Yakuza.
He's Japanese, so I gotta put the Japanese flair on there. The Yakuza twist. Kabusu.
Yeah, you say it like you're playing in that, you know that Yakuza game?
Yep, right?
From the Sega? Yeah.
If I spoke Japanese,
so
I would try to be a Japanese voice actor.
I'm definitely gonna go to fucking NAIC.
Japan? Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking to NIC. Not even close.
I'm amped. Champions was so... that's all I can think about right now.
Is Champs?
Yeah, Champions is amazing.
All right, down to 10 seconds again. I don't know why we wait so long every single turn. Like, what are we doing here?
He's gotta take his time.
Just to hit attack. All right, love it. Ay.
It's a very colorful field. I see white, blue, red,
green,
rainbow. What are we doing?
I have no idea. This game is testing my patience here. Both these players.
I think he has to hit with the heat more, right? No?
What's sad is we're looking like it's going to turn into another Kabusu win here.
Technically, I think he should heal for the 50 and swing.
Yep. And then he basically wins the game. If he takes his whole 60 seconds or 70 seconds to do this, I'm going to not be a fan of this guy.
Window.
I'm gonna jump out the window. I'm on like negative. I'm underground essentially, but I'm gonna crawl out the window.
You know, it'd be like that.
All right, 45 seconds left.
Wait, maybe. Why is he getting nervous?
I don't think it's nervous at this point. I think it's just straight BM action.
Okay, now it's BM.
Like, every turn, you're taking the whole 70, 90 seconds. And again, what sucks is, like, he's gonna win, too. I don't root for players who do stuff like this. Zero reason he had to wait to 5 seconds. Are you kidding?
Well, to be fair, if you want to make sure you don't fuck up. You don't want to fuck up like any play.
But then he still fucks up his plays. I don't know. I'm just getting grumpy at this point. It feels like BM. It smells like BM.
You know the Snickers commercial?
Exactly. The hungry wait, what one? Grab a Snickers?
Any of them, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. The one where I'm
right
I remember there's one where there's a hockey guy and he's pissed off, I think. Maybe it's a figure skater and she's hungry and she turns into a hockey player. I don't remember. That's me right now. I'm the figure skater turned into a hockey player. I'm pissed.
He should have done the Ericka because in this situation he would have at least had the 70.
Is this a grudge match? Like, is that the reason we're doing this? Maybe that's why. Maybe the Leafeon player is just like, yo, forget this.
He doesn't even have Cyrus. He doesn't have Cyrus, so... Is it over? Honestly, I'm down for Kabusu win. Just so we could go to
just so it ends? Yeah, I'm okay with that too. Just so it ends. And then I'm really, oh man. I kind of hope he does win because it'll be like ultimate grudge match in the finals here.
Wait, why did it take so long to put the energy on Blaze?
I think at this point, like, do both of these players just like not like each other? What's going on?
If we get a Leafeon versus Ogerpon versus Ogerpon finals,
it's Kabusu just won this right here.
I think he lost.
Wait,
he just opened himself.
Unless he gets Sabrina
up, lost to Cyrus Greninja ping.
Yeah.
I don't know why he did this.
I don't either, honestly. He's looking for a Cyrus.
Yeah, but like, you're gonna get it anyways, but...
Well, now you might really get it.
The Eevee's gonna... He has 2 cards left in his deck. Did he play the Cyrus already?
1 card left. Not sure, but I think you're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
no.
he even knew.
Oh, this guy's a troll.
Yeah, he punted that by playing Eevee.
Well, here we
Game
go.
number 3.
I guess it would have been game over either way, right? Because he was going to get pinged and he would have been hit for 160. So,
yeah, that too. Yeah, you're right. No, he was at 170, no?
160 with the cape. 130.
Okay.
I think Ogrebon's 130 normally, and then cape's up to 160. Leafeon's 140 to 170.
People are saying it's BM, the time thing, but how's it BM if you mess up your play too?
If the intent, I guess it's about the intent, right? To me, the intent feels like BM, but it also could just be like, I mean, it's tournament, it's strategy. Some players play quick, so you don't have time to think. Some players play long, so maybe you overthink. Like, that pissed me off so badly, I would be frazzled and lose. You know what I mean? And I'm not even playing the game.
People are saying, what's BM? People are saying baby mama bowel movements.
Oh, God, here we go.
I hate this playmat, by the way.
The Toxtricity one?
Yeah.
You brought this up to me, where it's slightly off focus. So, like, if you look at it, you go cross-eyed.
That's exactly why.
And honestly, again, maybe Kabusu is just like ultimate big brain player. He's making all of the big brain plays. He's got the out of focus playmat, and he takes 90 seconds on his turn. He takes the full time, so you have to sit there and stare at the playmat.
Dude, just Sabrina, bro. Sabrina and swing.
You know it's going to be 90 seconds from now.
That's the obvious play.
Yeah, and then he should win the game, I think, with this.
Why are you hesitating?
This is the ultimate, like, tell, right? Is this BM? Yep. If we sit here for 90 seconds after that, oh my god.
90 seconds for this bullshit?
Yep. All right, there we go. We're seeing movement.
No, we're not.
Oh my god.
Just Sabrina swing.
I hope he loses somehow. He's gonna copycat. He is! Oh my god, what a misplay! What is going on?
I don't even know, bro. I hope he
doesn't have enough time to make the play. Oh! Probably should have played those maintenances, but all right.
Chat, let me know what you guys think about this play. He literally had it.
He brought up a good point. Maybe they're trash talking each other on Limitless.
He had the... Oh my god. It's over, right? I can't wait to see chat's reaction to this game.
Oh, they're gonna be pissed. Whose man's
the right
is
play
this?
Was to Cyrus. The right play was to Cyrus.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
I mean, Sabrina.
Oh, Sabrina, yeah.
That he more didn't even attack. Interesting.
He
Well,
might have
you do
just
need
assumed
that.
that he's gonna get KO'd, and he's juicing up the what's it called? The Blaziken, the bee chicken.
Yo, there's a lot of things I want to say, but I can't because we are streaming.
It's definitely a bit obnoxious, that's for sure.
Yeah, they ended up winning.
Which is crazy.
See, you wouldn't even be dealing with this Blaziken if you got rid of it.
It would have been game over, right? Yeah, it would have already been game over. Or right here, it would have been one shot with any one of these characters. All right, here we go. Let's wait the full 90 seconds. This guy's crazy. Chad is not liking this, that's for sure.
Yo, Jay, check the chat real quick.
Which one?
Judge chat.
Did he lose? I think he loses right here.
Yeah. You need a cape.
Well, I mean, he F-O-F-A, right? Oh, wait, F-A-F-O. I did that backwards. F off and F around. F, you know what the saying is.
All right, so now we're going to Joel.
Yes. Super Candy moves on, and we're going on to Jotaro and Zilla.
All right, I'm in.
Thank goodness. That dude was milking it, man. That was honestly kind of funny.
I don't even know.
He just says GG like nothing happened. It's my favorite. That's the best part of that, is he just said GG like nothing happened. Maybe that was just like legit unintentional BM. The dude didn't even like, he was actually taking that long to think out his plays.
Bro, we got Charizard Greninja in the final.
Yes. Well, wait a sec. Charizard's gonna win it, right? We could have Charizard Greninja in the finals. Well, we've got Charizard Mega Steelix, or Mega Scizor. Ooh, Scizor.
I'm gonna kill you. You're like Scizor.
I can't. Like I said, all I think of is Mr. Garrison if I don't say Scizor. Ooh, Mega Scizor. All right, what are we doing here? I think they're searching currently. Got these players right. Zilla on Zard, Jotaro. Jero. I want Jotaro. I keep calling him Jotaro. Jotaro!
Is he even here? Is he in Discord?
Maybe. See, and that's the thing, is that last match took so long, is maybe one of them may have K'd out now. Where are they at? We can search. Search. Jotaro. When was the last time Jotaro talked? 3 minutes ago.
So he is active.
Yep, he's there. All right. Looks like both players are searching. Should be just a second here. Soon as they are ready, we'll have gameplay on the screen. Chat saying, thank God it's over.
All right.
Bruh.
That was crazy.
I swear we're getting trolled. Are you reading chat? Like the match chat?
I was reading Discord.
Oh, that too. Match chat's funny too.
They're all funny. After a spectacle like this, you know?
That's what I'm saying. After a spectacle like this. I need 5 seconds real quickly. I've got it. I'm watching this if it pops up, but I need 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do you. Oh, it started. Yo.
Perfect timing. All right, perfect timing. This works even better. Here it goes. Okay, match is on the screen. Now I'll be right back.
Oh, wait.
What?
Kabisu is the #1 ranked player on Limitless right now.
Like in the world?
For Pocket.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
You're absolutely kidding me, dude. There's no way. I've never even seen that dude before.
Is he? Or am I tripping?
I mean, maybe. I gotta look at the stats, but I don't know. Maybe.
Even Sekuru in chat said, stop talking about the GOAT like that. That's funny. I'm so out of touch. Okay, so we have double Scyther, you know. That's pretty good because you get access to the U-turn and no, wait. Yeah, he gets access to the first energy attachment. So, yeah, Varum is probably going to go on. He has to do with Varum, right? No, he's going to go in with Scyther. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of telling with the Rocky helmet at that point. But, in a situation like this, You have Flame Patch. You have Charmeleon. You could technically knock out the Scyther. And I think that's going to be the play right now. Knocking out the Scyther would be the right move here. Give the energy here. Flame Patch. Swing for 80, right? Not even that. You don't have to waste your Flame Patches. You just go off. And he has access to pop off, you know? Yeah, it's not looking good for Johto right now. Mega Charizard, why? Okay,
all right, I'm
having
back. I'm back.
access to the Scizor is good, but the problem, I don't know. He has one energy. He could definitely swing next turn, but it's not looking pretty. That's all you missed.
Yeah, definitely not, like you're saying, not looking too great.
In all honesty, he could definitely start swinging for 120 next turn.
Where did all of his energy go?
To Scizor. Uh-oh.
No, on the chart. Uh-oh.
Bringing out the Charmeleon to stall is actually pretty smart.
Oh, never mind. Game over. Because now he goes Charizard X. Flame Patch, Flame Patch. No, you want to go X because if Scizor hits into you at all, then you one-shot him with the counter attack.
Yep. I'm gonna call you Mr. Garrison. No, I'm kidding.
Yep, right.
Yeah, this game one is looking dominant from the Charizard. What do we do in this situation? Do you just go and do that Charizard play?
I mean, I personally would, because both of these cards get one shot to, like, you one shot the Reverum, and then if you get hit at all, you're good. Yeah, this is the play. That's what's nice about running both X and Y, is it gives you kind of a multitude of options. Why didn't we just attack?
Bro. Because he wants to fish for the Scizor.
Right? But again, like, you could have just attacked. You're not going to get one shot. You're going to get popped below half health. You're going to get put into 180 range, and then you one shot and take the game. Actually,
yeah.
no, wait. That was... Yeah, why did they do that, actually? Because you have a helmet on, too, so... I don't know.
The most he could do is 160 if he finds the training arena.
Yep. Well, now we are within, or we are in KO range, so... Again, I don't know why we didn't Flame Patch and attack.
Oh, real quick, if you're asking me about what's behind my desk, I have a Chikorita, 3 Japanese copies of Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal.
Damn.
And an Elemental Hero Flame Wingman figure with Shenron right next to it.
I love the Shenron statue.
Yeah, that thing is kind of sick. I should move that.
All right, that'll be game for Zilla. Not gonna be able to hit for enough to KO the Zard X, and we are gonna hit for 180 here.
And that's why he's the GOAT.
That's why he's the GOAT. Game 1 going to Zilla.
I mean, when your best attacker is weak to fire, I don't know.
Moving into the next game here. I think Charizard with the type advantage, like if Charizard didn't have type advantage into Scizor would be the best deck in the meta. But like the fact that you get that type advantage, you are able to kind of hang in there with, or no, what am I saying? I guess Mega Scizor is not able to like dominate the meta because of that. I'm interested to see what ends up like picking up and taking most of the meta share. It's kind of crazy how evenly spread the meta share is. I've never seen it this evenly spread. Everything below 7% is wild.
Exactly, and here we are getting the optimal starts for both players, right? You have Skarmory and Entei.
We want to make sure this...
Even.
Oh, wait, that's a Flame Patch, not a Pokeball.
Right.
We want to get a
all this gold,
Charmander.
All this bling is messing everybody up.
Yeah, exactly. I can't tell which card is which. Flame Patch there, not a Pokeball, but it doesn't matter. We top deck the Charmander. Charmander from the top rope. He's flying in with his arms out. Not a bad start. I really like this helmet tech. I think I might be taking this for my deck here. Helmet tech do be cooking.
Kabasu in chat on YouTube.
Is he? Uh-oh. I mean, hopefully chat's being nice to him. I know we were all kind of stressed out with that last game there. If that wasn't intentional, if he's just tired, then that's one thing. And I understand that because I've been there too. And especially at the start of a new set where it's like, that's all I've been doing is playing this and not sleeping. So I'm also very tired.
GG's, Kabasu. Have a good night. That's all.
All right.
Anyways, back into the match.
Let's see.
Yo, Sabrina next turn will be diabolical if he doesn't evolve.
So what I do here is I just go with Charmeleon, and then I would attach to the bench, right? That's my play.
Yeah. Because you have X in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you want to use X.
You can, and essentially you could attack with X the following turn if you did that. But you can also hit for 120 on Entei if you attach to Entei. Give and take. There's not really a point of hitting for 120 next turn on Entei, I feel like, though. So I think this is a good idea.
So the move here would be, if he doesn't drop another Pokemon, Sabrina.
I'm thinking so. I'm actually going to go... So my next move is...
Or Evolve, I'm sorry.
Retreat.
Oh, but we got
Flame Patch, Evolve, Sabrina. Oh, this is still going to be a Sabrina play for me.
Does he play...
I think.
Let me double check. Does he play Cyrus?
He does play
to,
Sabrina
right?
Cyrus. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cope and say that Zilla definitely took this deck idea from me, right? Of course he did. I'm coping big time.
Just from you.
Just from me. You're welcome, Zilla. I'm glad it's working well.
We could Sabrina and be aggro, but
I think I might, honestly. You could even go Mega Zard and go Sabrina and go that big of an aggro, because then they can attack back into you. That's the best part. They retreat or do nothing. So that's what I'm doing. Yep. Go. Do it. Quick. Retreat. Go. Go big. Yes. Yes. I love it. All right. Go big. Hit the flame patch.
Go big or go home.
There it is.
And that's what Jay's doing.
That's what we're doing.
Going home. No.
We're going home. I'm coming home. All right. Sizor down to 80 HP. I think my little brother has that. Oh, wait. No, that's 80 HP. We have Popsicle still, but that would be one hell of a Popsicle. I think putting the helmet on is kind of cooking Jero, excuse me, because he can't put he can't put a barrier on, and now, he can't do anything. There's PCL. Boy, what a rough spot to be in. Do you PCL now? You might as well, and then you can just pull your professor. Or no, I'm sorry, not PCL now. You don't need to. If I am Zilla, I'm going to throw the professor so I can try to find my Cyrus as fast as possible. Okay, this is an option too. I think Jero kind of realizing it's probably all over but the crying at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Zilla, I believe, looking at the finals. Well, again, vindicated. I'm feeling good.
That's why he's the GOAT.
That's why he's the GOAT. Big Zard. Moving on to the finals. If Zard wins this, Zard will have won 2 tournaments in the last day. I don't know what won the other 2 tournaments that happened today.
And I couldn't ask for anything better because this is my favorite Mon.
Dude, we were talking about this, right? That if Charizard pops off, that's what I'm doing this season is playing Charizard, and I
was gonna play Charizard.
Regardless,
I don't care about rank. I am free from those chains. You know why I'm free from those chains?
Oh, Champions is coming, right? Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Champions is gonna be the savior.
All right, let's see here. We have the finals. This is it. We're moving into the finals now.
Oh, search for that song.
Search for the song? You got to show me the song. What was it? Somebody tell me what the song is.
Look at your DM, and then you'll hear the beat.
I can't play it. It's gonna go over my sound, my mic.
I thought you were gonna go on a break. All
right, hold on. Wait, where did you send it?
DMs.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I listened to it, but I don't know what song it is.
Okay.
I know what song it is, but I don't know. I can't be all right, time to put it on. All I do is go through the Neji songs. I'm like, this one sounds good. This one sounds good. I can't relate. I can't put the song to a OST and be like, oh yeah, I love this song from the OST. This one right now is from a Pokemon OST.
Let me find it. I probably have your I have your playlist. Where's your playlist?
It's the official. And speaking of which, it's a public playlist here. Let me see. The official Pocket Tournament OST.
You have a lot of. Oh, Spear Pillar.
Spear Pillar.
Yeah, this song.
There it is. There it is. I hear it. I thought that was from the game, like the game's OST itself, not from TI. That's crazy.
It is from the game itself, but they took the instrumental.
Okay, so TI.
TI was 2003.
When did the game come out?
Like 2010, 14.
No way. That was OG. Yeah. What game? Okay, wait. What's the name of it? Sky Pillar or Spear Pillar?
Yeah, Spear Pillar.
Okay, hold on. I got it. One sec.
Let's go! We'll Grand Finals, we made it.
Wait, are they playing? Oh shit.
Yes. Grand Finals. We started off with double Charmander, and then a heap more, and
I blame Ericko. Sorry. We didn't miss much.
Yeah, that's why I explained. Yo, that Charmeleon is aura. I can't wait to have the shinies.
Yeah, actually, honestly. The new Charmeleon, as small of a change as it is, it's like a huge upgrade. I love it.
Yeah, for sure. Who do you think wins this? The battle?
I'm going Big Z. I'm rooting Big Z for sure.
Yeah, Zard has to win.
Battle of the Blaze. That's true, huh?
Who is the better starter?
Who's the better starter?
I know there's so many. What do you call it?
Blaziken had to cheat, and it had to run 2 starters.
If you have to cheat to win, is it
exactly?
Okay?
Super Candy. Here we go. All right, deck lists are correct now for everybody. If we go in with, what do we do? I think I might have hit the Goza before I did the Professor. TBH. See? Oh boy. Oh no. Hit the Goz. Don't you know you're supposed to hit the Goz? All right.
Victory Road Team. That's what they're saying. Victory Road Team.
Is that what this is? TI-24 is on. TI is part of the Elite Four. Or is he the champion?
Bro, what? You get set up that.
I think he just goes big.
40.
Yeah, I think you just go big and attack. And then the following turn, you can just attack with Charizard. And what are they going to do?
TCG Game Boy is pretty lit. Pokeball. Oh, I got my first gold Pokeball. I feel like a champion.
Nice. I finally got 2, but I had to buy one with pity points, and I almost had to buy the second one too.
I bought one with pity points, and now I'm back down to 0 pack points.
I'm waiting for him to merge the pack points. That'll be the day.
That's never gonna happen.
I know, right? I'm coping.
Yikes! What do we do here?
You are looking kind of cooked, right? You can't attack into Charizard. If you do, you're just gonna get a 180 smack to the face. We're looking pretty good here for Zilla.
He needs to draw the Blaziken.
But Zilla's also almost set up for Zard Y, which is gonna one-shot whatever. It don't matter. It's gonna one-shot everything.
This is why Charizard 1-1. We gotta play the 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he could do here.
Um,
Maybe bring out the Entei with Cyrus. Yeah, bringing out the Entei would be the only win con. No, not even.
Already damaged. He's at 190 HP. Does he have any heals? No heals on Blaziken's side.
Yeah, he's
You're done.
cooked.
You're cooked. You're gonna hit into a helmet. This helmet is honestly what's MVP here.
Hurry up.
I think Super Candy, I understand the delay or the squirm on this one because they are kind of cooked here.
Nah, they kind of are.
Now, and the longer you wait, the worse it gets, right? Because now Charizard Y is ready to go, and it's a guaranteed one-shot on anything. So that's actually 2 prize points after the end of this turn.
$250
Wow.
damage is insanity.
Yes. Bro, I love Charizard. I love that, like, this Charizard deck is fun to play.
Yeah, facts. Not even... Oh, wait, does he have the Cyrus? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Right?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over no matter what happens. Exactly. The only thing that would save him is like a... No, I guess you can't repel. To say a Sabrina and then a Team Rocket Grunt, but that's not even a possibility, so...
The Charizard Y is just gonna Kamehameha anything away.
Exactly.
Spirit Bomb.
Dropping the Spirit Bomb. I think Mega X is the one that's shooting the Kamehameha, and Y is in the background holding his hands up, charging up that big Spirit Bomb.
He doesn't even have to switch into Y. He could just swing.
Yeah, he can just swing and end it. There we go. Game number 1.
Going to the GOAT.
Big Z.
Zard. And Z.
It's Z. Big Z all the way, right? Zilla Z. Zilla Zard Z.
We're not biased, chat. We're Zard.
Zard mains. Exactly. Zard fans. Zard might not be the best starter in the game, like, meta-wise, but stat-wise, or not stat-wise, excuse me, aura-wise, he's easily the best starter. Out of all of the starters, I think. You think there's a cooler starter than Charizard? Yes or no? Be real with me. Be real with me right now.
No.
Alright. You're real.
What's cooler than a dragon-looking, fire-breathing...
And then the shiny version is black and red.
Exactly.
And the mega version is also black and red for Y.
Exactly.
Bro, imagine that when we get that card.
Oh, the battle of the starters right now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Charmander's gonna get the first hit.
And that's what won him the game last time, too, is that 20 damage opening up Torchic. Again, Mega Blaziken has 210 HP, which if you do hit Zard X, you're only hitting for 180 once you go below half health.
Wait a minute, he's not going out without a fight. He's copycatting and going.
He's going big. All right, let's see what we get here, though. On the opposite end of the field.
He has to end. It's only his turn 1. What else can he play? Messagoza?
Messagozer. Mess him up with the Goza. All right, what do we got?
I think they might... Do you go for your draw engine?
Yes.
Oh no,
it's
you get the
looking like
free
we are.
KO. You get the free KO. Oh no, you're not evolving.
We can't do it this turn. Yeah, we can't evolve this turn. If we went, that's the benefit of going first. If we go first, we have Entei in the active and a Charmander on the bench. Usually turn 2, you're hitting for 60 damage.
Wait, why force the flame patch if your opponent already wasted copycat? He can't hand disrupt you anymore. He doesn't play any hand disruption.
It just lets you attach the Charmeleon and then you like attach the energy to the Charmeleon. It's not terrible.
I would have at least held the patch and, you know, see what else.
You could have held the patch too. It would have been okay as well. But I think playing the patch here isn't terrible because this way you can attach, or excuse me, you can attack for 60 damage, or you can be sitting at 3 energy on Entei, which might also be
I
huge.
probably would have played it in the following turn.
Exactly, right? It's like, yeah, I probably would have held it and just played it the following turn. When it's
because, like, there's nothing he could do to you, you know?
There isn't. There really isn't.
He's gonna swing for 20.
You said he already played his copycat?
Yeah, he did, turn 1.
All right, here we go. So the scary thing now is
retreat.
Entei gets 1 shot, so we have to... Like, this is where things get a little dicey, I feel like. We're gonna have to go like this.
Charmeleon.
Yep.
Activate the effect, put the energy on Charmeleon, and then you swing. That's literally your only line.
But I think we have to put Charmander down, we've got to put Y down, and now it's going to take kind of a miracle, right? Because now we either have to hit... Not even
a
either.
Flame Patch and Charmeleon.
Yep, exactly.
Which, I mean, it's not out of the realm. He does have access to Draw Engine.
Okay, Copycat is a good start. All right, Burn's gonna knock out the active Entei. What do you say to Entei? But the good news is the opponent sitting with 5 cards in their hand, which is absolutely massive. I'm going in with Charmeleon. I don't. Do you evolve?
He has to evolve.
You could evolve. Yeah. Oh no way! Huge. Just won the game. Insane play.
Huge.
Just won the game.
Because he has Copycat.
Yep. There's no way you're not hitting your second Charmeleon or Flame Patch.
X is insane with that massive amount of...
There it is!
There it is!
Bro. And the patch, too.
Both.
I'm saving the patch. Hit the Charmeleon now. Yep. Man, what a play. What do they do?
Scoop.
Zilla's cooked. Focus Center Lady in hand, so even if there ends up being any sort of chip damage, it's just going to be a wasted turn.
Now all he's waiting for is Cyrus.
Cyrus Goodvirus, folks.
This game is rigged as soon as he draws Cyrus.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it.
Same.
Do we go with... I guess we didn't get hit, so we Professor this turn.
2.
Yeah, draw 2. Oh, this is huge. I mean, look at how small the deck is already. There's got to be 2 cards left.
Sabrina? Yeah, it's over.
It's over. Following turn, I think it's over. This is enough to knock out the Furfru. Wow. 2 cards left. 50% chance of an instant game over the following turn. Bro, I'm telling you, Zard XY. Zard XY, cause I gotta.
I should have titled Grand Finals, but it's too late.
That's all right. Still, not a bad turnout tonight. Again, an excellent turnout for players and decks making it to top cut.
160 something players.
Yeah, it was a great tournament, great turnout. Folks, if you're watching, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure you're subbed up to Ericko's channel as well. Also, guys, we are dual streaming over on Twitch. We're on my Twitch channel tonight, so make sure you drop a follow. And that's it. Cyrus, yes. Good virus. Get him out of here. Holy moly. Well.
And that's it.
That's it. And that'll do. Crazy. What a dub. What a finals.
I want to see
Rats
what chat
to
says.
Zilla.
He literally needs Heart of the Cards and he draws.
Bro.
He draws the Charizard.
Spoiler alert, he gets it. That's so crazy. Let's take a quick look maybe at the standings here.
Yeah,
After that last round gets rolled out here. I don't know if it went through. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so I guess if we're looking at like our top, like the top 8 here. Zilla coming in first place.
Tournament. Yep.
So Zilla coming in first here, playing Zard X and Zard Y. This deck is crazy. I'm loving this. MVP of the deck, I thought, was the Rocky Helmet. Was able to push things down into KO range. Things like Mega Altaria, things like Blaziken, the things that are just outside of KO range for Charizard normally. Again, the Rocky Helmet kind of helps push him into KO range for you. Again, this is an excellent deck here. I knew it was going to be a cook, and here it is. And here it is. I guess moving on. Where's the standings? Back to it. Second place, Super Candy. I can't believe this one. Blaziken. We got a Blaziken in second place. Blaziken with Greninja, no less. This one was absolutely crazy. Mesagoza, Copycat as your draw engines, but maybe that was the weakness to the deck as well. You're kind of also having to share a candy between the Blaziken and the Greninja. You only have one Froakie, so your chances of getting the Greninja online are kind of slim. Excuse me. But still was able to make it to second place. Not a bad deck, just couldn't hang with Charizard, unfortunately. A little too tanky and a little too strong, I feel like Charizard is. But moving on down the list here, third place, we got Johto Jero playing Mega Scizor? Scissor. Mega Scissor. Scizor with Skarmory. This one not bad too. What do you think? Is this the optimal way to play Scizor, or do you think you swap out the Skarmory?
No,
what do you think?
I don't think so, because I feel like there's so many more ways to get stuck with that, and it's just not like with the Skarmory in the front and not being able to successfully shift your Pokemon around to do 150 damage consistently. That's just my take on the deck.
Yep. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I mean, the Skarmory does have its moments, but I think it's really, it only shines against those like Igglybuffs, right? Where you're like, oh, cool, I'm hitting and I'm able to KO an Igglybuff in turn 1. But I think like once you get around that, or once you get into a deck that like doesn't care about your 50 damage, it's going to survive it and then counter you. I think things kind of fall apart pretty quick. All right, moving on down the list here. Fourth place, we got Kabusu playing Leafeon, Teal Mask, Ogerpon. This one also very interesting that it's doing good in the current meta. Leafeon able to start building up energy very fast. Ogerpon kind of taking advantage to some of these cards that have, you know, a lot of energy required to attack. Charizard X, Y, both take 3, 4 energy. And you know, Mega Scizor, excuse me. I'm going to say that wrong for a month. Mega Scizor, another example where it has 3 energy required to attack, which kind of opens up Ogerpon for its ability to do 120 damage. But I don't know. This one, interesting tech. I know chat was kind of hit or miss, and I know Ericko didn't like this one, but I thought the maintenance hiking trail tech was kind of cool. But again, very hit or miss.
No, it definitely is. It's pretty good, but I don't know.
I guess that's our top 4 there. We could keep going down the list, but it looks like it's a lot of Mega Altarias there, so, and a lot of repeats after that.
Your favorite.
Yeah, I'd say maybe one honorable mention, one standout here. In 13th place, we had Schlepp playing Mega Gengar Igglybuff, excuse me. Going 6-3. Almost had it, but either way, this was an awesome way to play the new Mega Gengar. It worked out actually pretty well, better than I thought it was going to do. Igglybuff and Darkrai, a 4-card setup for kind of a really good stall. You set up Sleep Tech, you're doing damage, and then it allows you to attach energy to your Ghastly and your Mega Gengar. Again, I really like this version of Mega Gengar. I can't wait to go play this. This is my next deck right here, is that I'm going to go try this one right here, this Mega Gengar. But yeah, I think that's about it for me. Awesome tournament. I had a fun time tonight. I hope everybody else did as well.
Thank you for coming through and, you know, doing your thing.
Of course. Anytime. I'm glad to be here. Always glad to cast a tournament, especially at the start of a new set. It's always fun. But yeah, guys, my name, again, in case you didn't know by now, is Jdankest. Make sure to go drop a follow over on the Twitch channel, over on my Twitch channel, because we're streaming on my Twitch. We're streaming over on Ericko's YouTube as well, so make sure to drop a sub on his YouTube. Drop a like on the stream while you're there.
And lastly,
yes,
check out my Champions channel.
Yes.
We will be playing a lot of Pokemon Champions, so...
Champions is coming out, April 8th, I think it was. So definitely go do that. Go drop a sub to Ericko's Champions channel. I'm waiting on some videos to find out what teams I need to start building towards and start grinding towards before Champions drops. So, Ericko, maybe you can help me out with that, because I don't know what I'm grinding for.
I know, right? Nah, we got you.
All right, Brody. Again, it was a lot of fun tonight. Anything else, I guess, before we shut her down?
Other than that, GG's.
Yeah, GG's. I agree. All right, guys. Again, it was a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody involved. I will see you all on the next one. Ericko, thank you again for inviting me. We'll see you guys next time. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Twitch people, I think I might try to send the... Twitch audience over to somebody. We'll try to raid somebody, so hang around if you're on Twitch. And again, make sure to drop a follow on the way out. Drop a sub on the way out. We'll see you guys later. Adios. Have a great night. See ya.
Peace.